With Good Gaming
Um,
again. This time we are headed to Mistmore to see how that is.
Jeez. I hope there's
I'm
some. I
actually,
hope there's a group in Mistmore
I'm waiting for him to get
or
to where I am.
stuff to kill in Mistmore. Really, even like
That would be nice. You know, I'm rather fond of experience.
yeah. No kidding. It's just I don't know. It's a little frustrating to me that we've spent the last like 2.5 hours now, basically ready to start the stream as soon as we found a place to actually get to and level up
Yeah,
at, and
we
every
did a bit
place that
of
we've went to has
we,
been
we did a bit of globe trotting, and every place we visited was either overcamped or there were a group in our range in a few places, but no spots available. So,
yeah.
but we checked out Split Paw, Aviax, Gawk, both top and bottom, Kazakh Thule,
And Runny
and
Eye.
now we're going to Mistmore. Huh? And
And
Runny
Runny
Eye.
Eye.
Yep.
Ugh.
Oh, right.
Hey, look, there's the chump.
Hey now.
Thinks he's so cool with his I can go wherever I want to at the drop of a hat teleport.
That is kind of cool, you're right. What can you
No,
do
it's not
again?
cool. You think it's cool.
Oh yeah,
What?
you can poke things every now and then. That's right.
Yeah, you keep being smart with that, and we'll see. We'll see what happens whenever you need a corpse in the bottom of a dungeon that's filled with undead and living people. We'll see who has that last laugh. Oh wait,
I'll
where's
go
that we're headed?
flying.
A dungeon full
I'll
of
go
both
through
undead and living people?
flying through the dungeon, feign deathing every few seconds until I get to the place where my body is, like a rock star using locate corpse.
Like a rock star. That's a really interesting way to describe someone who's floundering around on the land like a dead fish. Or a dying fish, rather.
Nah.
Just up, down, flop, flop. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Flop, flop, flop.
Hey, I remember last night I was kicking ass and you were like standing 15 feet away throwing knives every now and then.
Kicking ass.
I was kicking ass. People were so afraid of me. Aviax were so afraid of me, they were running in another direction.
Yeah, I. You'll recall that we both have a fear ability.
Yeah, one of ours is good. Why am I hugging the wall too much?
And also, I'll have you know that I can deadly strike with my daggers that I throw. I can throw a dagger that's got like delay like 12 and does like 50 damage.
Yeah, I can cast a dot, then take a nap, and my dot will do that.
So you're admitting that your class is for lazy people. Got it.
That's about it, yeah. I feel like that way a little bit with the pet classes. Not the enchanter, of course, because that needs to be a lot more active, but a necro and a mage, especially mage, can just be like AFK playing.
Oh god, that
Well,
was the
mage
best
has
part
the
about playing a mage.
chain summon. Yeah, they have to
No, the
chain
best part
summon a
about
lot.
playing a mage was finding a group and just going AFK. Because nobody would ever realize.
I'm going invis.
You're a baby.
You look like a baby.
You look like a
At
baby.
least At least I look like a. No, I look like a miniature old man.
And old
Like,
people
I'm
look like
basically.
babies. They're bald, they're wrinkled, they can't talk coherently. I mean, the
No, you took a
comparisons are
crazed
endless.
scientist, and Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, I'm down to size, and that's me. You, on the other hand, is a baby with hair on your feet.
I don't have hair on my feet.
Did you shave it this morning? It's probably there.
I'm a girl. The girl halflings don't have hair on their feet.
The girl halflings pretend they don't have hair on their feet.
You can look at my feet, there's no hair on them. I've got big
No, I don't look
pink
at your feet.
toenails.
Who wants to look at your feet?
Apparently, you.
No, I wouldn't be able to see shit because of all the hair.
Alright. Well, that's not what you were saying about 10 minutes before the stream started, so.
Hey, there's a reason my halfling has green feet. Actually, it's very interesting that that's like the only gear I haven't been able to upgrade on him. I can't find any good boots, so he's just running around with green feet forever.
What I find interesting is that they decided that for halflings, the boots were just going to basically dye their entire foot a straight color.
Hmm.
It's like other classes actually get like graphics change, but halflings just get colored feet. Actually, I'm a little disappointed with the halfling armor designs just in general. Like, most of them I don't think look that great, which is a shame because I think halflings are awesome. I love halflings in almost every, basically almost every, like fantasy setting that they show up in. Halflings are cool.
Yeah, I mean, halflings are cool. I think I prefer fullings
You mean humans?
because they can reach the top shelf, you know?
Yeah, you mean humans. Oh, hey, it was Whiskey Jack. Oopsie daisies.
Whiskey Jack again?
His corpse.
Uh,
And
I wonder if that was
whoops.
before or after East Corona.
Why didn't it? Oh, I don't have my log one. There we go. Hide fail and sneak fail. Awesome. There we go.
It's nice that the short time I got to relive this zone, it wasn't raining.
I just realized that all of these Teardal are yellow.
Yeah.
So that'll be something to come back to in a couple of levels, I think. You know? So we could, you know, if Mistmore goes extremely well and we get a couple of levels in a few hours, then we could potentially come back and kill some of those Teardal if we can split pull them. Mr. I have feigned death.
Yeah.
Unless your feigned death is basically just to try and save your own neck at the cost of my hide and nothing else.
That sounds more like it.
That sounds what you'd use it for.
Alright, there's a still 25 Enchanter in here and 26 Cleric. I don't know if they're grouped together or where. Nuprin and Ariel, or whatever. Okay, I see both of them. So I guess they're in a group with a few others that are lower level or something. Let me see. Who are they with? They're with a 20 magician. So yeah, that's not happening. We're not going to be able to join that group.
Are they at the
They're right here. Oh, you can't see me. They're right here.
Hmm. All right. Well, this is probably like 80% of the zone, isn't it?
Like all the
'Cause
people
that's
in it. Yeah.
yeah.
Because there's
One,
only
two, 3, 4, 5. I see 5 of them right there.
there's 18 in the zone, but a lot of them are 44 and 50 and stuff. 42.
What are they doing?
There's 4 level 44s in the zone right now, all from the Guild Wolf.
Yeah. So what the hell are they doing? Mayong maybe, or
Then
Mayog,
there's a
whatever his name
42
is.
from SEAL Team, a 50 from Castle.
Yeah. What the fuck's
So,
going on?
6 of them are super high level. 5 of them are in this group. That's 11 out of the 18. Let him have it. They're attacking it.
Okay.
Yeah, it just attacked me out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But it's not really mine, you know. So yeah, that only leaves 7 people unaccounted for, and we already know they're not our level. So
Well, let's find a camp and camp it then.
all right, I'm going back to. Well, you're gonna sneak.
Yeah.
Let me put my C.
Am I gonna
My
sneak?
s- yeah, I'm gonna C
Ah,
invis so that we can go together.
that guy is camping right there so he can grab the gargoyles as soon as they spawn. He's white.
How you feel, guy?
That ogre?
Yeah.
The hell?
All right. I am next to you.
Oh, I'm still got auto attack turned on. There we go. Okay, where now?
I'm with you.
Because I can't
So
see
I don't know
you.
where. I'm not super familiar with the zone.
Oh, you're not? Uh,
I did it a lot on blue, but that's how long it's been.
as far as things to duo, we're probably gonna want to stay around the ramp. I mean, that's gonna piss off the group at the.
How you broken?
That's gonna
Yeah, we're
piss off the
short
group at the
people.
pool because, yep, they just took the stuff I was about to say. Well, that looks like the screen.
We gotta stick together because if we stand on each other's shoulders, we make a whole person.
Oh, light source is a good way to track each other. Well, actually, he can see me because he's got a spell called See Invis, but he can't give that spell to me. Unfortunately. Okay, that Pledge Familiar is dark blue. We could kill it real quick.
Well, there's 3 right here.
Yeah, there are. See, this is the stuff I was talking about. This is what we would be want
Mm-hmm.
to
Split.
yeah. But we need to have a
I
good place to
mean,
pull it to. And that doesn't really exist too well. There's
what's the
one right here
graveyard
we could
looking
take.
like?
What's that?
What's the graveyard looking like?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Full of shit. It'd be hard to break it.
It's also
You can
yellow though.
pull.
That would be.
You can single pull certain mobs there. Some of the stuff will see through invis. Yeah.
Let's see what we
Especially
got.
probably in the graveyard. I'm sure there's some undead up in there.
Indifferent.
There's a yellow.
Yep.
And there's a
One
red.
yellow and what?
There's a red to the left. For me, it's a red. For you, it's probably yellow or...
The glyph Aegis. Oh, you said left. That was
No.
my right. The glyph for bitter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's yellow to me. So If it's red to you, yellow to me, it's level 31.
And there's a few yellows here.
This may not be a bad spot to set up, because I bet we could set up like right here and take out these blues, like try to break the blues.
Well, there's also the ones right outside here, too.
I might be wrong, but I don't. Okay, the ones outside appear to be blue. It would be hard to break. It
Very hard
would
to
be
break.
hard to break.
This
I
would be
think-
something that's nice for like a few more people. Let me.
I think that we've got enough room if we can kill this glyph guard. If we can kill this glyph guard, I think we've got enough room.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a blue to me, and it's probably blue or green on you. I don't have a pet yet, of course. And I can't root or fear without it going everywhere else. But yeah, you'll have to tank it, and I'll summon a pet.
Can you start the pet summon first, and then I can pull him off of you with a backstab to try to just maximize the amount of time I'm not taking damage?
Sure, he's probably going to interrupt my summon, and I'll have to start over.
Shit. Oh, let me get in
Possibly.
position. Let me get in position, and we will do this as best we can. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something real sneaky here. So give me a second, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Gonna turn hide off. I'm
I'm
still
definitely going to
sneak,
have to snare it, because if it takes off running, it's going to attract others.
right? Okay, so now this is my hide location. So now I can re-hide. Okay. And now if I turn sneak off because I have not moved, I should be fine. Get ready to start the summon just in case this doesn't work the way I think it does.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Oh, that glyph custodian just came in. I
Oh, great.
still think we've got the room though. I still think we've got enough room. I didn't realize he'd patrol all the way to the mausoleum right there.
He'll have to be the second one we take out. He's
Yes, he
yellow to
will.
me.
All right, is your finger on that button to start the summon?
Yep.
All right. Push it. This is going pretty well, actually. You got her snared?
Yep.
Awesome.
And dot it.
Cool.
Yeah, they do run, but I have it snared. So hopefully that will keep it from running.
Okay. I'm going to back up to let
As
your
long
pet
as that
take some
doesn't
of the
wear
hits.
off before we kill it.
Okay.
I still have clarity, so that's nice. Might help break things.
Sneak around to right here. Turn that off.
We're going to have
back
fun
up.
with those
Just-
ones that are red to me, though, because I'm going to get resisted.
Well, you may not. Okay, I'm backing up to let your pet take some hits. Let me know whenever your pet's health gets a little low.
Pet's at a little under half.
Okay. I would say recast your.
Of course.
I'm back. Yeah. Oh, she took offense to something you did.
I tapped her too many times.
Okay.
What's a stone
there we
marker
go.
for?
I don't know. All right.
Oh, hi.
Hail.
I mean, he'd be really nice for the group. 31 Pally.
Yeah.
Earth and Boots quest.
ULFG.
That's nice. That would make all the difference.
I guess so. I just logged in. Invite.
Yeah, invite him.
And now we got someone to take the hits for us.
Okay, it's a Magician Boots quest.
Whew.
Yeah, that is nice. I like pallies. They do well.
I've always wanted to have a high level paladin, but the 40% experience penalty is just ugh. You know what I mean? Like,
That's another reason
I,
to respect pallies, because they stick it through with all that
yeah, they
crap.
do.
Same with Shadow Knights and stuff. Every time I see
Yeah.
one that's fairly high level and stuff, I'm like, I have mad respect for that person.
Yeah. I think after I get the rogue up
Don't want to be a high level
to
pally.
50,
Yeah, I don't think I can handle it.
I may do a paladin instead of the enchanter like I was originally planning.
Resisted. That's about what I thought. So,
He's got
So what's the
snap
plan
aggro.
here?
I don't know. Am I attacking the right one? Okay, I think I'm attacking the right one.
Aegis.
Yeah.
What's the plan here with two of them? I can definitely fear one, but it's gonna fly off somewhere.
Can you mez it?
I'm gonna try to fear it. Nope, you resist it.
Hopefully he's got lay of hands up.
Uh-oh. I feared. That's a bad move.
That was not wise. Well, time to
No,
go.
that was not wise.
Wait, maybe not time to go.
No, you gotta run.
What's that? LOL run.
You gotta run.
Okay. Fuck me. Fuck. Okay. Peace out. Fuck me. Ran the wrong way.
Yeah, that was my fault. To be fair, I think we were gonna have a major issue anyway because we had that ad. I didn't have terror up. I needed to have that up.
Shit. No. Woo! Okay. I made it.
I don't have it on my bar all the time. I really should have.
Well, I survived. Along with this bard named Melodides. Oh, I'm sorry, that's Melodides. It looks like Melodides, though. Okay.
Did he survive?
I don't think so.
Why does his health look like that for me?
Look like what?
Oh wow, he de-leveled.
Oh, shit, dude.
The fear path runs him through an invisible door behind that building and into the top tier of the castle. This was my mindset, but I shouldn't even tried it in this spot is you can fear them and then fear them again to change their direction. But that was going to be ridiculous for me to even try.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and start bandaging myself. Uh,
Probably going to have a mob pop on me at some point too.
as long as you stay
Oh,
feigned. Is your pet dead? Is your pet down?
yeah, my pet's definitely down.
Okay. Well, as long as your pet's down and you stay feigned, you shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, I'm not feigned at the moment. I'm medding. If something pops, I'll feign again. 21-minute respawn? Okay.
Well, in that case, we got plenty of
I
time.
think it's one of my stupid moves, but if I hadn't done that anyway, I don't think we would have worked well.
Hmm. Yeah, that guy was too strong. He did something. He did like a lull or something like that on it, but it broke early. Did you see that?
Oh, I don't mind broken. Which shield are you talking?
So I
Harm
think he was
shield?
trying to split pull it with like a lull
Because
or
that
a
just lasts
harmony,
for time.
and it just either it didn't work, like the mob resisted it, or it broke really early. And I'm not sure which one it was. Oh, I shouldn't have bandaged. That's not going to work because I'm at 50
Yeah.
already.
I fizzle way too much. I fizzled feign death. I don't even know how many times. 3, 4 times? Yeah, I fizzled feign death 4 times. And I just fizzled my shielding spell 3 times. I need to build up those skills. Yeah,
Yeah.
abjuration. Spirit armor. Is that one of these is this is how dumb I am. I don't even know my skills. Spirit armor, is that the one that's real short or is it shield skin? Spirit armor is the AC buff.
A lot of pops. Oh, wow. The
This
group that was at the pond is gone. That whole group is
is it?
gone now. Yeah. Did they all just decide to log off at the same time or some shit?
Yeah, this guy had a great welcome to the group. He logs in, joins us, dies, D-levels. I don't know if he's messaging the cleric for a res, but even if he does, that's going to cost him. It just all around sucks.
Yeah. I need to get my cleric up to high levels too, so I can res people. I don't know that I want to necessarily main that character. Or not main it. I definitely don't want to main it. I like maining this. But I don't know if I want to really play that character that much. But having a cleric that can res people is just. I mean, that's nice. I found his corpse. Um, your spell fizzled.
That seems to be the way.
I'm not 100% sure where you are or what you were casting, but I saw it fizzle.
I'm just gonna come to where you guys are.
Well, I found his corpse. I don't know where he is.
I don't think there's any people at See-Through Invis right here. I think it's deeper in, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, something like that.
We're not very deep in. Oh yeah, I found him.
He hasn't given me permission to drag it. Have you talked to that cleric, Draggy? Or Cracky, whatever his name is?
No, I have not. Because I didn't know if that's what he wanted me to do. Because I don't know. He left the group. Went link dead.
He went like dead.
Well, there's a
Welcome to
CNVIS
our
mob.
group!
Spawn inside graveyard. Path up to the gate, yeah.
Alright. Well, let's go to the pond. Since that group left.
Guard Valen. Freeport guard. Corrupt Freeport. Oh, he's in West Commons. Really good experience, huh? Bet you he's camped.
Ooh.
Every place we go is
to where the
camped.
pond is supposed to be. I got something to do. It won't take me very long to do
There
it.
is a full group here at the pond. I don't know what you're talking about.
What? There was nobody there like 5 seconds ago. They were all gone.
Maybe they wiped also.
Damn.
He's level 30. Guard Valen.
Nothing.
6-minute timer.
pickpocket
That's
these? I don't
good.
know if I can pickpocket the gargoyles or not. It doesn't look like I can. Lame.
2 guards next to one
Okay.
another. They have a 5-minute respawn. Real good.
Well, shit.
Killing.
Okay, I guess back to the
If
graveyard
you didn't
then.
have a halfling rogue, I would say druids
It's just that
outside the
all
druid
of the
ring.
mobs are up. You know, like all the mobs they normally would be fighting are up, and there
CL
was
would
nobody
go to.
there. So I was like, they left. But you're right. They probably did wipe and then had to regroup, or not necessarily wipe, but you know had to leave. But I didn't see him at the. And they don't have a wizard high enough to cast and evacuate.
What's CL?
I don't know. I'm going back to the graveyard. I think that we could potentially take some of it, or maybe not
Oh, common
work in the
lands. Okay.
graveyard, but like if we can hold that little spot in the graveyard, then we could pull the stuff out of the graveyard. Does that make sense?
I don't know. We can try, but I feel we lucked out to have him spawn there, and that just is gone now.
Well, I mean, we got to find something to do.
Yeah.
You're not going to get past. We're not going to get past the, you know, the upper mid 20s if we don't kill stuff.
Yeah, we're not going to either if we wipe over and over.
Well, I mean,
I think
there's
maybe
stuff
I overestimate enemies and you underestimate them. So we're trying to find common ground here.
Okay, so this mob is dead. And we know that this area that we just hit is pretty safe-ish. So all we have to do now is you can like summon your pet or whatever and put your mez on your bar.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna grab that glyphed custodian. Is your mez on your bar?
Yeah, but I need to summon a pet.
Okay, we'll go ahead and summon the pet. That's a little close to those. I think right here is pretty perfect.
right.
Okay, get ready to feign death in case this goes south real quick.
Yeah.
You ready?
Sure.
Perfect.
Oh, that's about what I expected. You just fizzle over and over. Get the aggro off me. Try it again.
Holy shit, that hurt. Okay, why won't your pet take any aggro?
Because my pet's not out damaging us. And the
I've,
taunt apparently isn't
missed
enough.
everything that I've done. I've done very little damage to this guy. There we go.
See, this isn't gonna...
Ooh, that hurts.
Wow.
See, he
Oh,
saw
that
through
did
it.
not work.
He saw through it.
I know. Bye.
Are you not gonna get up and run or try to cast it again?
I'm stunned. I'm perma-stunned.
Oh.
Yeah, he AoE'd.
I'm not gonna make this one.
Alright. Yeah, wait till
Ah,
Mob
shit.
gets down 10% before you
Stunned.
drop Darkness on him.
I de-leveled also.
Yeah,
Back,
that happened
Paladin.
exactly how I thought it was going to happen.
He was dark blue. I was fairly sure we'd be able to take him. I'm surprised your pet never grabbed aggro.
He is dark blue to you. He resists me.
I mean, was
Yeah,
he white or yellow to
MM is
you?
real hard to duo. See, there's a difference in our levels, and it's a big difference. Like, it's where
It's only 2 levels.
I know, but that's the difference between me landing spells and me getting resisted the entire time you're fighting. You're not a tank. That's what I was explaining to you a couple hours ago. That's a big enough difference that I get resisted the whole time, which means that you're the only group member doing anything if I get resisted the whole time. And so the end result is, can you tank that guy by yourself while I try to land a spell?
Well, I can't hold aggro from you if you're casting spells because resists
Exactly.
still do full aggro.
And I pull more aggro because of a resist, but I can't tank them, so that forces me to feign, which puts the aggro back on you. And it's like playing a bad game of ping pong.
I mean, is your pet taunting?
Huh?
Is your pet taunting?
He's taunting, but he's also green to the mobs.
Well, taunt is a taunt should put him as #1 spot on the list. And I didn't realize he'd be green to the mobs. I thought he'd be blue to the mobs. I mean, there's got to be things that we can kill to level up. Because other people have made it past these levels.
Yeah, taunt sucks. Sucks in Classic. I agree.
I mean, I like taunt in Classic, but it's not what people think it is. Taunt is not
Hank, I'll try to do it later on,
get on top of the mob.
in the battle.
Taunt is, what is the highest aggro number? The person who successfully taunted now has one more than that highest aggro number. And so then if a taunt succeeds and then the guy who's got the second highest aggro now, hits the mob, well, the guy who just taunted is second highest aggro, and the guy who is attacking is first highest again. So it's for taunt to work, you need to almost stop DPS for a second if you're trying to have something taunted off of you. What sucks about taunt is that it can be resisted, or not resisted, but it's got until you get up to a certain skill level, it has a very low chance of working to begin with. Once you get taunt skill above about 100, though, it's decently reliable. About 1 in 3, 1 in 4, something like that.
It says negative taunt in original EQ gives you X aggro. X is taunt skill. It is not snap aggro.
Do they change that in Kunark or Velius? Because that's how it works in Kunark and Velius. That's how it worked on Blue.
Yeah, it's different later on than it is in Classic. I don't know the differences, but I know they changed it in Vilius, yeah.
Okay.
Howdy
Because,
kindly.
That's one thing that frustrates me is what does the word classic mean whenever you're talking about EverQuest? You know? Like, does it mean EverQuest before any expansions? Or does it refer to the first 3 expansions? Because it seems to be used to
No,
refer to both.
Classic means pre-Kunark. Anything after, once Kunark launches, it's called Kunark.
Well,
And
see,
then
that's the thing is that I've heard the term classic used to describe both of those things.
not in P99 though. Outside of
Okay.
P99, sure, sometimes they'll group together things. And but yeah, within P99 they actually separate those.
See, because I would be inclined to use the phrase vanilla to describe the game before any expansions, and then use classic to refer to the first 2 or 3 years of its life. You know?
Yeah, I think that would be a simpler way to describe it too.
Because that's how most other games do that. Because if you refer to classic World of Warcraft, that typically refers to World of Warcraft, the Burning Crusade, and depending on who you're talking to, Wrath of the Lich King.
Yeah.
But if you say vanilla WoW, that means specifically World of Warcraft before Burning Crusade. Uh, if you say, uh, if you say, if you were to refer to vanilla, actually you wouldn't use vanilla because it's got its own name. But like Guild Wars is kind of the same way. There's Prophecies, Factions, Nightfall, and Gwyn for Guild Wars. And if you know Guild Wars, then you know what each of those things refers to. Prophecies is the first game, Factions is the second expansion, Nightfall is the third, and Gwyn is the fourth. And Guild Wars Faction is a great game. Prophecies is pretty damn good also. Nightfall jumped the shark, and Gwyn was kind of garbage. And then Guild Wars 2 is just a hot mess. It's just a hot mess. Combat's pretty fun. It's a shame there's no substance to that game, though. That was actually the first game we played together, wasn't it? Guild Wars 2?
Yep. Sick pet first before you darkness will drop any other spells in tight quarters as necro. Wait till 90%, then drop a dot. Save darkness from a mob will run. Use lowest level darkness because it's not for damage.
Well, I
Yeah.
didn't lose a ton of experience. I de-leveled. So now we're not 2 levels apart anymore. Now we're 1 level apart.
Well, I mean, I just lost experience too.
Did you de-level though?
No, but we still both lost it. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I didn't lose and you lost, so we're not closer together.
I suppose.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
Just my invis wearing off and I'm in the middle of a bunch of mobs. Not fun.
If you wait for me to get to
No.
the
I appreciate the
zone, I can
information,
grab both
guys.
of our corpses.
I am under
That ain't no
no
problem.
false impression that I'm great at my class. I'm constantly learning
As a matter of fact, it's the opposite of
new
a problem. It's pretty
things.
damn easy.
I'm used to playing solo more than anything in this game, and taking on
'Cause I
things
know where
I
you
know a
died.
great deal about.
And I know where I died.
I haven't been in this zone in a long time. I don't really remember pretty much anything I should know. Like, I don't remember
Ugh.
the pathing. I don't remember what mobs to watch out for. And I'm trying to
Hell, maybe we should just go back to AVX.
based on the fact
I'm
that I
sick and
know I'm
tired of that
ignorant,
zone
I'm
also,
trying to
but
take the word
I mean,
of Gert, who's been here more recently.
we
He
could kill
said, "Oh,
anything
we can
there, you
handle
know?
it." So I was like, "All right, fine, I'll try it," but I don't feel
Might have
super
been going the right way.
confident. Maybe we'll try it next.
Heading west. I need to be going southwest.
We can always pop to unrest also. If
Yeah.
there's no groups here. Do you want me
There's
to
no
drag
groups
your corpse?
anywhere. What?
You want me to drag your corpse?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
There you
part
go.
of what was guiding me
Whoa.
to indecision during the fight, is I knew, like,
I
I can
wasn't sure if
feign
dragging the corpse
anytime.
broke invis or not.
Well, except I didn't know about the AoE, but I could feign and I could protect myself, but I know doing that turns the full aggro on him, and he was at lesser health than me at the time. So I was just like, I don't know what to do right now. Forming group or basement or do roof.
Man, Lesser Fadar is a huge zone.
I've done the main room with fireplace a lot. I haven't done basement in years. Yeah, fear kiting is what I'm used to doing. Solo and stuff.
Okay.
Or in a small
There we
group.
go.
Or in an outdoor zone or something, you
A
know?
little better.
But I couldn't fear kite where I was.
On the southern wall now.
See, that was what I was saying. With him being a rogue and me being necro, we needed to go somewhere that was fear kiting. Now, I did recommend let's check out Mistmore, but
went too far
I meant it
west.
as let's
Okay.
check it out for a group, you know?
East it is.
But then we got
At
here and
least
he
I don't
wanted
have
to
to worry
duo, and
about
I'm
those
like,
dark
I can't
elves.
really use my full tool belt
Pretty
here.
much the one thing in this zone I'm actually scared of. Oh, there's the. I didn't realize that the
Yeah, it'll be bad for his
the
faction. I mean,
druid
that's the
ring
problem. We've been
was that
hopping all over
close.
tonight. We tried getting a group in Guk,
That's a druid ring I can't support too.
Runny
Is there?
Eye,
Can
Kazakh
druid support to Lesser
Thul,
Fae?
and now Mistmore. Oh, and Splitpaw. We hopped all those places. We tried doing AVX for a while, like we were doing the last few nights. We've bounced all over the whole north almost. You know?
You there?
What were
My
you
thing's
saying?
not going out. What's that?
What you saying?
I said, there's a druid ring in Lesser Fae. Can druids port to that?
No.
I didn't think so. I wasn't sure. Thank you for dragging my corpse. There. Perfection. All right. So where do you think we should go? Unrest or try something here again?
We can check Unrest. The only way I see us doing a dungeon is in a group. So if we can get a group, I'm up for anywhere.
Okay. I mean, the only reason I'm suggesting dungeons is because you had said earlier that you thought we needed to do a dungeon.
I feel like every place we went to outdoors was camped. But I said dungeon with a group, not duoing in a dungeon, because that's not going to work. You and I duoing means I need to fear kite. And if I can't fear kite, which in the place we were I can't, then it's a no-go.
Okay. Well, then what outdoor zones can we go to?
I don't know. I mean,
See, this is the issue is that you did these levels in Kunark. You've never had to do these levels in Classic, right?
no, I've done the levels in Classic. I just haven't done the levels in Classic in years. And when I did do them, I was solo kiting and stuff.
Okay. Hmm.
It's one of those things like I'm usually good solo, but once we introduce a duo, like another party member, the solo spot's not as good anymore, and we need to move up somewhere, and that's where I'm having a problem with. Without a full group, we have limited options because there's plenty of guards and stuff, or druids, or anything that I can kill, but that would screw your faction.
Right. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna kill the halfling
Yeah.
guards.
The giant skellies and Wraith Mountains are probably, I think they're like 26 or so. But I went there the other night, twice actually, 2 nights in a row I went there, and I could not find a single giant skelly, both nights, which means someone must have been hunting them all. I saw lots of people running around, so I didn't see anybody kiting any or anything, no. But there was none. I ran around the whole zone 2 nights. So that's my biggest problem is I know spots, but every spot I visit, I'm having less and less success. Like all those nights I kept going to Everfrost for the mammoths. Couldn't find any mammoths because people were hunting them, and there's just not that many of them. There's only 4 of them that spawn at any given time, I believe.
There's a handful of people in Unrest that are about my level and your level actually, 27 to 33.
Yeah. It's close. We can check Unrest.
Well, instead of moving around and doing all this stuff, if we need a group to do this stuff, then how about we try to get in a group? Um, Deepwater.
Well, yeah, kindly. That's what we're talking about, getting a group. Either here or Unrest or something. I don't want a duo in a dungeon. I don't mind duoing outdoors somewhere if we could find a spot. But in a dungeon, I prefer a group.
Well,
It's just, I'm level 27.
Okay, that's Deepwater.
He's level,
Bubblegum.
he's 28, but he's practically
What am I doing?
29, you know? 10% away from 29.
Home? Nope.
And I'm like halfway through 27.
Thank you. Bubblegum.
As far as I'm concerned, I kind of deserve to die there anyway, since I got the pally killed. So I'm not really mad about dying. I'm just more mad about wasting time.
Eh. That's all this game is a time waster, so I don't really get rubbed the wrong way.
I
I know
lost
some
my
people take
clarity.
this
I'm a little
super
mad about that.
serial.
I
What's
had
that?
clarity. I had clarity.
Oh.
It would be gone now anyway, though.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so Bubblegum was the leader of that group. Juxtaposition. I can have him put you on the list. How long is the list?
Is Allure of Death actually better in clarity?
See, that's the problem is that we're running around in all of these dungeons and what's the necro name? Core.
I know for sure it won't let me overwrite clarity with Allure of Death. It tells me it can't take hold. And clarity will definitely take the place of Allure of Death. Yeah, I know. It's probably better what you're doing, like reaching out to people and
Yeah.
asking about group stuff. I'm so bad at that. Yeah,
Um,
Unrest is an option. Mistmore is an option. High Keep goblins are good, but the guards there try to kill me, so I can't turn into ears or bank. Well, I guess I could bank if I feign death behind them or something, but
if
it's not very
you were to kill
practical.
a whole bunch of the goblins, wouldn't that kind of fix your faction problem though?
Maybe, but I probably do plan on killing the guards at some point. uh.
Hmm.
I actually thought about killing the guards the other night. Not all of them.
I wouldn't mind killing evil guards, like to places I don't give a shit about or that already hate me, like Neriak,
Yeah. No, I get it.
or Aguk, or Grob.
I no, I understand Hank. I'm probably gonna end up killing a lot of the guards, but he doesn't want to mess with his faction at all. And I have characters where I don't want to screw up my faction either, even if it's only one faction hit. So I kind of understand. Although a rogue would be a good class to fuck around with faction with because, you got sneak and everything anyway. Yeah, there's Soul A also. I haven't done Soul A almost at all.
What's the zone code for Soul? Let's grow.
I don't know. We're just shy of being able to do ogre guards, and that faction doesn't matter. Yeah, I was conning them earlier to check that because I passed them when I was going to Guck and stuff.
Soul. Uh,
We went to Upper Guck, and they had a full group there killing just about everything that we can take. But we couldn't get any groups because no one had openings.
yeah. Uh,
We even went a little bit in Lower Guck. Moseyed around. There's a Shadow Knight in here now.
What's
But
that?
there's a 26 Shadow Knight. You think the Cleric and Enchanter would peel off of that other group? I'm not going to poach or anything, but they're getting to the point where they're almost like a 7 level difference between them and some of the other group mates they have.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I've not really noticed significantly. Just got trained doing Kindle, making our way back. Welcome to join. All right. So we've got an invite to a group in Soleil. Now we just got to get there.
Okay. We weren't that far from it earlier.
No, we weren't. Let's go.
Yeah,
It
we could
occurs
go to
me that
Steam
that is-
Font.
Yeah, we need to go to Steam Font.
A wise decision.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Broken.
Weird lesser fay.
I promise you I'm not always this terrible every time I stream. This is a bad night for us. Usually we, like last night and the night before, we were at AVX and we were doing just fine the whole night. And
Okay.
before that, we were doing Runny Eye a bit. We've hit up a lot of
Slow down a
locations.
second so I can /follow you.
What a
have,
lazy, good for nothing.
Good for nothing. I'm
Freeloading.
Give me a second to actually /follow you.
What? I stopped in front of you for like a good 10
I had to
seconds.
target you, and there was a spider running through you.
Mm-hmm.
There, I'm good.
Now let's see. What can we... You definitely want to auto-follow me when we get the Lava Storm. That's a great place.
Yeah. Just don't run us through the middle of that. Orc camp, please and thank you. Okay.
The Dark Elves, yeah, that would be great.
What level does
'Cause
Druid get?
As his friend, what I really want to
Lava
do is teach
port?
him a valuable lesson about trust. It'll strengthen him, and that's what we
I
care
just need
about.
high or low.
What was the question?
When does Druid get the Lava Storm port?
34?
Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
I think they get it for themselves at 24 or 19, and they get it for others at 34. Is that a Fey Drake on me?
Mm-hmm. It's been on you the whole time.
It's been trying to bite me? That's rude.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't like me. But that's okay, because I don't like them. I don't even know what the Pains Unicorn is. That's like a hits. I could run him into the Shadow Knight camp. Or Shadow Man, I mean, camp. That's not too far away, that's just that way. They hit like a truck too. Actually, I don't know if they do at our level. I forget what what level that is, but I've been hit by them, so I know they're tough.
Did you know there's an AFK message function? I didn't until just now.
Yeah, there's AFK messages.
Cool. Didn't know that.
You think we should take a detour through the Shadowmen for a moment?
No, not really.
No? That's weird. I thought you'd like them.
Okay,
They hit
I'm
hard.
the one reaching
You?
out and networking to try and organize us quick travel.
If it were just me, I'd run through it.
Cool. Okay.
I have
I
already.
got a bite. Navanthi should meet us in Steam font. I'm gonna
Meldrath.
follow you again. Give me a second.
Meldrath. Why do I know that name? That's a pissed off little...
Eh,
Oh,
this-
Minotaur Caves. Okay, the little gnome.
Fat finger the damn
Yeah, that's on
thing.
the other side of the
Slow
zone.
down a second so I can catch back up. Okay, you're good. I got the follow one. I just
He's the worst follower
it took me
ever.
a second to do it.
If this was Skyrim, I would dismiss you. And I would pick up a different follower. Actually, I need to go this way.
We should probably pick up some plat.
What, you want to go to city first?
I mean, it'd be rude to just take a port without giving a tip, wouldn't it?
Yeah, why don't you ever carry anything with you?
I do. I gave it all to the guy that was. I've had like 3 ports in the last 2 hours.
Really?
Yes.
Because you've been with me the whole time and you had 1 port in the last 3 hours.
No. I got a port to Fearrot before we joined up, and I had a port right before that too.
Yeah, that was like 5-6 hours ago.
That was not 5 or 6 hours ago. That was at 9. That was 3.5 hours ago.
I got on at 8:30 and you were in South Corona, and you said you had been there for 3 or 4 hours.
Yes, and I got 2 ports after I left South Corona and went back to Rivervale. And then you went to Guck, and I ported back out. Okay, I got a port back to Rivervale, and then I got a port out of Rivervale to meet you up in Guck.
Howdy, Plateau. Yeah, one of my characters is a druid also, for the ports. I love druids.
Huh.
I'm not fist fighting him, he's a rogue. I mean, that's not his strong point, but neither is me as a necro. This dumbass NPC over here, I don't think he can hurt me anymore. Zondo. He's blue. They had the naked gnome run, you know, right here. And someone had pulled him right here. So anybody who created a evil gnome
Okay.
was just being
I had to remember where
slaughtered over and over because they'd
the bank was on
respawn
this
and
one.
just get killed again.
I assume you're right behind me? No, you're not behind me. Are you going to the rings?
No, I'm just sitting outside.
I guess you've got plat on you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So someone's meeting us at the rings and porting us to Lava Storm?
Yep. I'm gonna give her a big tip because she's having to wait. She's already there. I'm just burning through my plat today. I had
What's her
like
name?
450 plat when I logged in. I'm down to like 280 now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's been an expensive night.
Yeah.
I closed her tell window. I should not have done that. Her name is Navanti. You've probably seen her around. She hangs out in Rivervale quite a bit.
Yeah, I see her.
Tell her that I'm on the way. Okay. Goodness gracious.
Yay for druids that don't attack me on sight. It's so weird how some of them will slaughter you just because they don't like you, and other ones will be just fine with you. But they're all druids.
Remind me where the druid rings are in Steam font because I do not remember offhand.
Take a left and keep going that way.
Follow the road.
Yeah, I mean the road ends, but you'll see the circle probably before it ends.
Okay.
And I did eat eggs with mac and cheese. It was delicious. Decided to throw the eggs in with boiled pasta. That does sound good. Well, I can't really eat mac and cheese anymore, but I'm lactose tolerant, so it kills me.
Is that the circle right
But
there?
I used to be able to eat that stuff.
Yeah, it's a circle. Okay, that's an easy one to get
Life
to.
decided, you know
I
all
don't
those
know
foods
why I
you
always
really
think
like?
that this
Can't
one's
have
so
them anymore.
difficult to find. It's the one in Butcher Block that I hate finding. The one in Butcher Block's a pain in the
Yeah.
ass.
I can find Butcher Block 1 pretty easy now. But it used to be a pain with all the twists and turns.
Yeah. And
How much did you plan on giving her?
35.
I'll give her 15 and deduct that from what you're giving her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you don't have to give the whole 35. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna give her
I'm
the
gonna
whole
invisible
35.
one.
What?
You gonna give her the whole 35?
Yeah.
I'm gonna invis myself just because I can never remember which druids. I don't remember ever seeing druids at the Lava Storm one.
I don't think there are
If
any.
there is, there's not a group of them, but just in case. Yeah, it's this one. She's probably friendly though. Usually when there's one druid there, or one person there, they're fine with me.
Mm-hmm.
And if there's a group, they slaughter me.
Okay. So now I can remove. Damn it! Why is
Yeah,
it
she's
do that?
indifferent.
I wanted to
So
remove
about-
an Avanti, but whenever I hit disband, it just kicked you instead.
I think you have to click her name in the group first.
I did.
Oh, it worked for me earlier. I don't know.
I think when you hit disband, it kicks the top person in the list that's not you. So if you're the group leader and you just hit disband, you'll kick everybody out of your group until you're by yourself again. All right, so now we need to get to Soleil.
Which is this way.
It's north.
Ah.
I don't know how north, but it's like it's a huge.
Well,
Oh,
it's-
this might actually be it.
It's somewhere that I...
Jesus Christ, that scared me.
Because there's the entrance at the top there. And then there's one right here at the bottom. I forget which. I think the top one is Soul B. And I think this one right here is Soul A.
I think you're right.
But it's been a while. I'm pretty sure. I almost fell in the lava, you know?
Just now?
Yep. Soul A. I'm just gonna bind. I'm scared.
You're scared. Okay. So now we need to find Bokan.
Yeah, anytime you enter a zone and you see lots of bodies, you know it's a sign of good luck. You know things are gonna go well for you.
Exactly.
I mean, what could go wrong? Definitely not the same thing that went wrong for all these people. Fuck, I'm just probably gonna have to invis myself again because I'm a coward. So we're looking for a group, and they know we're both coming.
He's supposed to. He says he's halfway there, but he's in zone. Where in zone are you? Or where in zone were you?
It sounds like maybe he wiped and he's running back. Or no, you say he's in zone.
Yeah. The game
What's his
says
name?
he's in zone.
Is he Parney?
No, Bokan. Heading back to Kindle. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now we need to find Kindle.
Bokan?
Yeah.
Kindle?
Yeah, Kindle. I'm not 100%
Like Kindle Fire,
sure.
Amazon?
What's that?
Kindle Fire?
Yeah, I think so. Where is that?
I'm looking at the map. I see where it's at. I just don't know how to get there from where we're at. This is gonna slice me, isn't it?
What's the number on the map?
2?
2.
Fucking invisible.
Okay, there's 2. Where's the
Put this on.
entrance? 12. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, that's not too hard, actually. So I need to make it to that spot right there. I apologize, chat, if anybody says anything, because I've got a map up, so I'm not going to be able to see the chat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. And we're going to just pop through there.
Oh. This motherfucker sees through invis.
Which motherfucker?
This goblin. I need to pass. Not. Yeah, keep going that way. To the left. Right up there. Sees through invis. Cinder Goblin Shaman. Oh,
Regards
crap.
me.
At least the young one's fine. I see Bofink is invisible. He's fighting the shaman.
Well,
he's not invisible
that's
anymore.
good for us.
You know there's several people in the zone with the name Bo in front of it. Bokan, Bofink. I thought there was a third one, but I guess not. There's someone named Foxy Grandpa, sorry.
So we need to go this way. Past that shaman to this room, and then I think we go right here on the bridge over...
Oh my gosh.
What?
Hey, I found an invisible wall. But I also found Hey,
You might need
keep
to run
going.
the
Don't worry
other
about me.
way. We'll feign death.
Yeah, that's what I planned on doing. Oh, man.
They cast on you.
Fuck. I
Stunned.
know. Oh, well.
Oh god, that was an AOE.
Don't worry about me. Whatever, it'll just be that kind of night. I tried to feign death. They stun lock me. I can't feign death again.
Fuck.
yeah,
Fuck. Yeah. Okay.
this is gonna be another issue unless every mob sees through invis just about, except for the young goblin. And how are we supposed to get to the group, you know? Usually I understand they're like, hey, come meet us here, but I don't see how that's gonna happen.
You bound yourself pretty close, didn't you?
Yeah, I don't have to make a run, but how am I gonna get my corpse when
I can
every
get
mob
your corpse.
between me
You
and it sees me?
I can get
It's not like I have a rogue or anything. We would have to fight every mob on the way to them, though.
Well, I mean, we did need experience. Yikes! Okay. This spirit of wolf is gonna get me fucking
Can
killed
walk
in
through
this
the
zone.
opening.
God damn it, Sneak.
If they didn't cast... See, that's why I said don't worry about me, because I planned on just running through them and then feigning, getting up, running some more and feigning. But they... Not only do they cast on me while I'm down, which kills the whole, you know, feign death, but then they stun lock me so you can't do anything anymore. With a lot of these casters, if you don't get the first feign down, you're kind of screwed. Or at least I am.
Okay, where's your body at? There it is. Did you give me permission?
I'm about to. Got it. It's the direction we were going.
Yeah, I found it. There you go. Right there.
Ooh, that's not a nice position. Oh,
You don't
man.
like it?
No.
Okay, where do you want me to put it? How about right
That's
here?
a fun spot.
Is that better?
Yeah, he looks more restful now. I look
Okay.
more restful now. Gotta line of sight him and wait till after they cast. That's true, but there were 3 of them. And it seems it's like there's no non-stop casting from one of them after another or something. Like, if it's one mob, I wait till he casts, then I feign death. But if it's multiple mobs and they're all casting at different times, yeah.
All right. Well, I guess then what we're gonna have to do is just fight our way there, right?
I guess, because... Well, going re-invisible right now is not going to do anything. They all see me.
Right. So we'll fight our way there. Okay. I'm gonna toss a
Yeah, I have
dagger
Screaming Terror. I guess I
at
could
this
do that
cinder
to every
goblin
single
to pull
one.
him back to the entrance. Get ready to zone if he comes with a bunch of buddies.
I mean, I can try mezzing lots of them, you know? or something. I don't know.
All right.
Oh, come on.
Sorry about not.
I waited till he was about 10%, I thought.
Well, I would have jumped in to fight him earlier, but I didn't trust my spirit of wolf in those stairs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So he's dead now. So now...
All right.
I'm
As
gonna sneak
usual, this is what the stream's all about. You gotta get a
goblin
close up
ass.
right on that ass. This is what makes the net loss of 20 or so % experience all worth it.
You see, now you understand. You gotta focus on the good things in life, like goblin ass.
Yeah, Ansley's the male voice you
Okay,
hear
let's move
talking
up to
with
this
me.
room that we just killed that goblin in.
Wait a little longer, 80% if need be, to compensate for lower
The
mob
room.
HP. Okay.
Do you see where I am?
Yeah. I don't have a ton of mana. Oh, gosh.
Look, jump through
Oh,
the
my
window.
gosh.
Jump through the window. Don't do that.
I'm a
Jump through the window.
Ugh. Ugh.
don't walk over the narrow bridge in the damn swinging X trap. Just jump through the window.
Should I get rid of the pet? It's not going to fall through the window.
No, yeah,
Never
you will.
mind. He is. Oh, Bokan says to drop group.
Okay.
There he is. Behind us.
Yeah, he said he died again.
Oh, that's... I guess I can't even criticize, you know? We're joining a group that is wiping several times. But can I say anything about it? Because that's a corpse standing up for me. But I can't say anything about it. I've died twice already.
I'm gonna have to check that out on your VOD.
Yeah, he's just standing up.
All right.
There's two in the way.
Oh. Okay. We gonna make it.
We'll make it or die trying. Where is my pet? Okay. He just likes to watch me. He's really weird.
Okay. He died in the Ifriti room. 3 Ifriti pits. Okay, right before the thing.
See, I like
Son
to
of a
lose
bitch.
experience so that you guys can watch me gain experience all over again.
Come on, come on, come on. Okay.
Yeah, it's weird because even when I go to sleep, he watches me sleep. He just stands over the bed looking down and
That
watching
was
me.
cool. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, so I went that and that. So I just need to keep going north a second.
You find that
And
strangely
then
comforting.
that's going to be these rooms. So now I go this way.
I bet he does too.
And then I should just follow this around and then north again. Like this.
Oh wow, this guy has the same hairstyle as me. We must go to the same barber back home. I used to
Every
have a
gnome has the
cat.
same
Several cats. But life made me allergic to him.
thing.
Let me tell you a story, right?
Same hairstyle.
I
there
loved
it is.
milk. You know, a lot of kids are like, I don't like drinking milk. Me, I drank it by the glass. It was awesome. I love dairy. I love cheese. Well, I kind of didn't really love cheese, but I liked some cheese products. But anyway, I love dairy. Life was like, ha, we're going to make you lactose intolerant. I loved cats. I loved dogs. Life was like, boom, we're going to make you allergic to both. You like nature, you like trees, boom, you're allergic to that too. What? You love pizza? Guess what? Acid reflux. You like salty foods? Too bad. High blood pressure.
Okay.
It's like I rolled my new character myself in life, and I got all the worst stats. No min-maxing here.
Boom.
Look at his floating corpse. Almost like a rogue was involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of that stuff doesn't work on me though. I'm on blood pressure medicine and it helps, and that's fine. Acid reflux is fine, but then it screws with other things.
It is
every
almost
now and
100% clear. I think there's only 2 mobs, and I think they're both in combat with somebody else right now.
then.
That was the person they were
There's,
in combat with.
There's pills you can take for dairy, but
So,
it's
let me
kind of
just
guesswork, you know?
Drop, hide, and sneak.
I'm gonna follow this guy because I don't know shit.
Oh, sea daisies.
Woo, he is taking off, isn't he? But I don't know where to go. I'm gonna follow and trust the guy who just died. Because I just died. Allergy medicines don't work for me very much. I'm on like Allegra, I've tried Zyrtec, I've tried Claritin. They got me on like
Here? No. Straight.
asthma medication, even though I don't have asthma really. Well, I might have a mild
I just
case
ran
of
that
asthma.
unstealth. Are y'all good? Right here.
We're fighting yeah.
I see.
It just attacked us, that's all.
Just attacked? Okay. Boom.
I don't know what the fuck you're trying to say, Field Guy. I'm just gonna interpret that as
Looks like we got a
you
pop.
like anal leakage.
That's what happens when we don't move fast.
We were moving fast. Things just popping on us anyway.
Yeah, I know.
And we have one person leaving a group or something.
Yeah. Boom. Let's go. All right.
All right.
Oh, a trap. I can do a thing.
Yeah, that's the second trap we've seen.
Does it? I don't know how this works. I've not detected any traps. Okay, whatever. Oh. Ha 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 ha.
Next room. Wait, to the left is a false floor. Next room, middle is a false floor.
The left and the middle of the next room are both false floors?
No. I think
The next room, the left
in
is
this
the false
room
floor,
was the
right
left. In the
that
next
middle-
room, yeah.
Okay. I was really concerned there because I saw that corpse and didn't see what made it. And so I was like, oh shit. I thought Boken died again. And I was like, no. Boom. 92 damage backstab. Yeah.
I sure wish all my skills didn't have skulls as icons.
Okay, so. Alright. And then in this one.
I mean, I'm following them, but I'm walking where they walk.
Yeah.
Thanks
You know
for
what?
putting
I
your
think it
big
is
head in front of my
time
way.
to use my throwing weapons. That's what I think it is. Next room, middle is a false floor. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna let your pets take care
We
of
gotta
that.
accept that we're not perfect. Otherwise, we won't ever improve.
Okay, I think he means that path right there up the middle is false. I think that's what they mean. Okay. Need to get max pet and mage weapons out. Ooh, okay. Well, you know what? It took us longer than I think we wanted to, but I have a good feeling about what we're doing now. You know?
Yeah.
And we're at the camp. Awesome.
I can honestly say I've never done this before, this part. I've been in Soleil a couple times. I can't even remember what camp I did. That's how long ago it was. I don't know my way around the zone.
I've never been this far in the zone before. I spent a good bit of time in Soleil.
I've been to like the merchant that sells the Tinker's pack and stuff like that, but it's been so long. So I know I've wandered around a bit.
Yeah, like I've done a few of the like camps that are close to the entrance. Um, um, I've done a few of the camps that are close to the entrance, but I've never been this deep. I'm 100% sure of that. So this is kind of cool. You know,
Yeah.
it's like a new thing.
Well, like I was saying a few days ago, every night just about we're doing a different dungeon. Or oh, I think he was trying to trade with me or something. Every night I was ooh yeah, for the pet. Because we did Runny Eye and we did Gawk and we did Aviacs aren't really a dungeon, but we were given a tour of all the places, which I think is nice because I spent so much time. Wait, is that a two-hander? That was a one-hander. So much time I spent soloing and stuff that doing the whole dungeon tour is very good for me. I need to learn the dungeons and stuff like that now, you know?
Yeah. I really like the dungeons in this game. I think they're quite enjoyable. I think as far as just pure dungeons go, that out of all the MMOs that I've played, I think EverQuest's dungeons are probably like some of, if not the best. Like they're just really well done. There's a few things that I would uh, like to change about them, but it's nothing massive. You know, it's like little bitty deals. Like um, let's do that. It's little
Yeah.
deals like I would add more traps and I would add more locked doors in places. And I would have the locked doors not be like gating off the content of the dungeon. I would have it open up optional rooms that were like really good camps. You know, so people would want a rogue to come in and um thank you. So that people would want a rogue to come in and open up the doors and unlock the things and disarm the traps, you know, stuff like that.
I
That's what
feel
I
like
would like.
half the dungeons, they just took spaghetti, cooked spaghetti noodles, threw them on the ground, and mapped it out like that.
I don't know. I think that they're put together really well as far as the layout goes. My only gripe with the dungeons in EverQuest is really the the complete lack of like a need or desire to explore. Like there's not like little goodies to go find. You know what I'm saying? Like I think that having like treasure rooms with like locked doors and then like a chest that you can open up for some special loot, I think that would be really awesome. You know, stuff like that, little goodie rooms, and make it so that it's like not a like the chests aren't always good. Like the chests spawn in and have common and rare spawns. You know, um, and then that way, that way you get some good stuff.
Wow.
So,
The thing about having another Necro in the group is when he beat me to both spells, so they don't take hold. I guess I can, if he just wants to do the ding, grats again. If he wants to do the dots, I don't know, DD it or something inefficient, but yeah, kindly says his problem with EQ dungeons is that they are designed around crawling, but the game punishes crawling.
yeah, I can see that.
Yep. I think we talked about that probably the night we were doing Runny Eye.
Is that the game wants you to go through and explore the dungeon, but also doesn't want you to go through and explore the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's just a side effect of how I don't think the developers intended people to
They're
like just
talking to you in chat.
in my chat.
Group chat. They're talking to
Oh,
you.
group chat. Oh, my bad. So Ainsley want to pull from the Wea camp the repops since they are already broken. Sure. Which one is that? Sure. Which camp is that? This is like my first time this deep. Sorry. I'm gonna guess that was the stuff that we had just come through. I have a feeling. Okay, no. He says the middle is bad. And in this one, the left is false. Where that hammer is. Flame Goblin's on the way, get ready.
It looks like he's getting a flame goblin.
Okay. Ah, okay. Well, that's where the hole is. Did you see him fall
Yep.
through it? All right. There we go.
Oh, come on. He's a 30 Necro.
Okay. This is a really cool room. I like that it's like all gem encrusted and sparkly. You know? I think that's really cool. Ain't gold on that guy. Ooh, buddy. Fine steel great staff. I have no problem sharing the loot with people, though. Let's see. Go ahead and that and get that. Actually, if we're doing alpha loot, then I'm first anyway. So.
Trying to see what role he wants me to take. I don't mind just blasting it if that's what he wants me to do.
Okay. All right. So I heard some pretty good jokes uh recently. You know? I was like listening to some things and uh heard some pretty good jokes. You know. And some of it was like really like corny stuff, like what do you call a fish with no eyes? A
What?
fish. A
Huh,
fish.
huh, huh.
Um
Wait, I have... No, I got rid of it, didn't I? I think I got the rim shot sound effect.
um but no, like I got some jokes that I could tell, spice things up a little bit. Um get some people in a good old give some people a good old hearty chuckle, you know? Um mm,
I'm real fond of how he didn't answer my question at all. So, I'm just gonna be lazy. These are all blue mobs anyway. I'm not gonna go all out trying to kill him, especially since he doesn't want to cooperate. Maybe he just didn't read chat, I don't know. Maybe I'm being
maybe.
harsh.
It is easy to miss stuff in chat. I miss stuff in chat all the time. Um
You're easily distracted.
I am easily distracted.
He might be that
And
way
I've got
too.
like 4 different things to watch. I'm watching my stream to make sure that things are going good on that. I'm watching my stream chat to make sure people aren't, asking me questions or talking about things. And I'm trying to pay attention to the group chat and my Gina triggers. So, a lot of
I'm doing
stuff
all that
to.
too. Plus, I'm looking at a
Yeah,
map and stuff.
yeah. I got a
I
map up,
guess
but that not in my
I
forefront
guess
right
I don't
now.
have anything actively to watch in my Gina right now. Other than like when dots fade and stuff, but that's not important since I'm not casting any right now.
um, but no. So yeah. Let's see. What was another good joke that I heard today? Oh, here's one. Um, so Kazris, how many babies does it take to paint a garage?
None, because they're too young to really paint anything, and probably the fumes wouldn't be healthy for them.
No, it depends on how hard you throw them.
I've heard the tasteless humor. I used to read that book as a kid. I know it's weird, but the tasteless humor. I actually knew that was the answer, but I thought you were going to go in a different direction with it.
um, let's see. Okay, I've got another really good joke for you. An Irishman walks out of a bar.
Huh. Is it so you can go to another bar?
Yeah, really. I love that joke, and I can tell it because I'm an Irish
Hey, you know
American.
what else?
Hmm.
Look at your group chat.
Fuck. Can you sneak in and see how many? Yep. Okay.
I think he was talking about the one behind us here.
Oh.
I'm not sure. He was facing this way when he typed it, but I don't know what, you know. I'm not sure.
Do. 2.
He's leaving soon anyways. Way. Don't do it.
2 in this side room, if that's what you meant.
I'll probably be in this group before it falls apart. We'll probably be in here long enough just to get back the experience I lost. And that's it. Break even. I don't know why I'm sitting. I don't even need to med because we're not doing anything.
I think that one popped just now.
Yeah, there's a fire goblin right there.
Ugh, 3 now. Yep.
3 now.
Yeah.
I'm fairly certain we could take 3 blues.
Yeah, each of you guys can take a blue by yourselves, and then I'm extra damage.
Yeah, you can stand off to the side and throw knives at it.
That's exactly what I'll do.
Me and Ven will feign death, and you and the mage can take everything.
You mean the mage can take everything, because I'll have long since gone invisible and booked it for the door. I just got my level back. I don't want to die.
But you know what's better than getting your level back?
What's that?
Getting your level back twice. You get that truly like that satisfaction. You get to relive that satisfaction.
That was close. Thing almost. Oh, he is going to hit me with that one. Move over here. Did he change targets with his spell? I didn't know that that worked that way.
Oh, we got another one.
Cool. A flame goblin. Pow.
Yay. Finally. An enemy attacking another necromancer.
You made short work of him.
That's because I'm actually direct damaging them now. Because I have nothing else to use my mana on because all my spells won't hold because the other necro is doing those. I guess I could beat him to it and make it where his doesn't hold. But I'm like, I'll just direct damage. It's not a big deal. How about you not smack me like that, huh?
I think he wants to smack
I have a
you.
shaman character. I know what it's like. Bye.
What?
I killed the pit.
Oh.
I mean, the goblin. The goblin.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. What's another good joke I heard today?
I know a joke.
Okay, what's your joke?
Ansley's backstab. That was a good one.
I actually got a new highest number today.
What is it like? Did you reach the double digits yet?
It's 120. I've been in triple digits for a long time. I was in triple digits the first time I started tracking it.
have words of transcendence. It's definitely not on me.
Let's see. I gave all my words to Core because I did.
I mean, it's possible I have it in the bank, but that one doesn't look familiar. Not that I have them all memorized, but
Yeah.
we're nowhere near a bank.
Are you kidding? We're a port away. I made paper airplanes. Um. Uh,
My, some of my favorite jokes are like the dumbest fucking jokes ever.
oh yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna say it all, but like, there's one that if you know who Norm Macdonald is,
Oh, I love.
he has a
Norm
weird
Macdonald.
sense of humor, but he likes like anti jokes. Like, he'll go on
I
a
love
talk
those.
show. Yeah, they're awesome. He'll go on a show and he'll tell a joke. He was like, there's this moth, and he hasn't been feeling right lately, and so he goes to this psychiatrist, or he goes to this doctor, and anyway, during this whole joke, he's going into great detail, all the problems the moth has. What's it like being a moth? All the difficulties, his children, his wife moth, all this shit. And at the end of the joke, the doctor's like, well, I'm not a therapist. I'm a whatever kind of doctor. Why did you even come here? And he's like, the light was on. And that's the whole fucking joke, because the moth, attracted to the light. But he went
Yeah.
on for like 10 minutes telling all this great detail and everything. Be lucky.
Okay. I got a joke. So a a bartender is tending his bar whenever suddenly a giant butterfly uh, flutters on into the bar and asks the bartender for a root beer float. The bartender thinks that this is slightly peculiar, and then realizes that he's in a dream and subsequently wakes up. Um, he turns to his wife in bed and he says, "Hey, honey, I just had the strangest dream." And she says, "I don't care." And then the bartender slowly starts to cry as he realizes his marriage is a sham.
Ha.
That's the joke. Um,
They have one of my favorite ones, and I'm going to have to paraphrase it because I do not remember every detail of it. But it starts with the stereotypical, there's three men, and they find a genie's lamp.
okay.
And we have a goblin to kill. Hey,
Yeah,
and
I see
now
the
I can
goblin.
actually use my dots.
Oh, because the other guy left.
Yeah.
I didn't
So,
even notice the other guy left. Okay.
you didn't notice he left.
I did not.
So, they find a genie's lamp, and of course they rub it, and a genie comes out, and the genie says, I will grant you 3 wishes. I probably didn't even need to put that snare on him, but whatever. I will grant you 3 wishes. So the
Okay.
first man says, I want to be very wealthy and never have to be worried about money again. And Genie's like, boom. Sword of Runes for an offhand. Effect ward summoned. I have something in my offhand already. My pet's already dueling. So yeah, the genie goes boom, and now the man's wealthy, never has to ever worry about money the rest of his life. And he's smiling and he's happy with his wish. The second guy's like, well, how about this? You make me the richest man in the world. So not only am I wealthy and never have to worry about money again, but I can do anything I want. I can help others. I can throw money away if I want because I'm the richest in the world. So boom, the genie grants it. The third man says, can you make my right arm spin like a helicopter clockwise? And the genie's like, yes. Boom, grants it. Now this guy's right arm is just like a propeller. It's like swinging, swinging. And yes, I just did that in real life just now and almost hit my desk. But right?
Okay.
So the other two are like, what the fuck? But whatever, you know? So the genie's like, what's your second wishes? The first guy says, I want to be attractive. I want women to look at me and want to be with me. And I can have, you know, the woman of my dreams. And the genie's like, granted. Boom, a woman appears next to him and she looks at him and she loves what she sees, you know? The second guy, he said, full mana if you want to pull next turn. Happy to just chill here, though. Second guy says, okay. I want to be the most attractive, because he's got to one-up the first guy, of course. I want to be the most attractive. I want every woman to prefer me over anyone else. So the woman that appeared next to the first man now moves over to the second man, because she likes him more. You know? The third man says, can you make my left arm be like a propeller? Going counterclockwise? And the genie's like, granted. So you got this dumbass standing there, and he's got his right arm spinning clockwise, his left arm spinning counterclockwise. You know? He's having fun. He's smirking. He thinks this shit's awesome, you know? The other guys are even more confused. Hey, look, we got two mobs. I don't even know who we're attacking first.
I don't know, but I'm blinded, so I hope y'all do something about that.
I'll finish the joke once we either die or survive.
Cool. I'm gonna attack this one. So this one's about to be dead. And that one's dead. Cool.
All right.
I've got some debuffs on me. Malaise and Affliction. Did Bokon's health just massively tick down? I feel like his health just massively ticked down.
Can I cancel magic, get rid of that?
I don't know.
I don't know if it does. Either that or I'll have to use cure. Depending on which one it is.
It didn't do anything to me. Yeah, I've got two things on me and it didn't.
I have cure disease. Is it a disease one?
I bet one of them is a disease. For me, anyway. I've got Affliction, which I think is a disease.
I'm gonna cure you both because I don't care. That's the only thing I can cure is disease.
It didn't work, but it's going away.
Alright, well, it's not disease then.
Must just be something else. Weird.
All right, so the genie says, because he's getting impatient, I want your final wishes now. The first man says, I want to be healthy. I don't want to feel tired anymore. I don't want to have any kind of afflictions. I just want to feel good. And the genie's like, boom. And the guy stands up taller and he's like, oh man, his pain went away. You know, he doesn't feel fatigued. Second guy's like, I want to feel just like that dude, but also live forever. I don't want to die. I don't want to age. I want to be in my prime my whole life. Genie says, boom, gotcha. Third man says, can you make my head nod up and down over and over nonstop? And Genie's like, gotcha. Doom. Now the guy's got one arm spinning clockwise, one arm spinning counterclockwise. His head's going, nodding like he's headbanging or something at a concert. And the genie's like, I'm gone. You know, all your wishes have been granted. Boom, disappears. The three guys look around at what they've achieved that day, and they're like, they're proud of themselves. You know, even the dumbass with the spinning arms and stuff, he's happy. You know, and they agree to come back. You know, in 20 years to see each other again. Same spot. So, you know, the time passes and they meet up there again. And they're like, oh, how's it going? You know, it's nighttime. They got a campfire going. They're sitting around. And the first guy's like, man, I've never had to worry about money. I found the love of my life. You know, I feel great. And the second guy's like, man, I'm like throwing money at everything that interests me. You know, I have startups. I'm investing. You know, I also never have to worry about money. Girls are just throwing themselves at me. And, you know, it's been 20 years and I look the same and I'm never going to die. It's wonderful. And then they turn to the third guy and he's like, still spinning his arms and nodding his head. And he's like, guys, I think I fucked up.
I've got a genie joke. So, so three guys are on a boat together, and they get shipwrecked, and they wash up on some small deserted island, and they spend about a week or so together. You know, dealing with the elements, learning how to survive, and that kind of thing. When one of them finds a magic lamp, and inside the magic lamp is a genie. And so they rub the lamp, and the genie comes out, and he says, "I will grant you three wishes amongst your that you must split amongst yourselves. What are your three wishes?" And the first guy says, "Oh man, well, I wish that I was back home." And poof, the man disappears, and he's no longer on the island. And the other two guys look around and they're like, "Oh." The second guy says, "Well, I wish that I was on a that I was on a billionaire's party yacht." And poof, disappears. And the
I know
third guy
exactly where this is
looks around
going.
and says, "Oh man, I wish my friends were back." And they poof, they both show back up and the genie goes away.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that joke. Oh. All right, it's your turn. What's your next joke?
Oh, I don't know. I have a bad memory for jokes. I'm surprised I remembered the ones I've told already. Like, I'll laugh at jokes and I'll think they're great. And I'm like, oh, I need to remember that one. And then it's gone a month later. But I do remember it as it's being told to me again. I'm like, oh, yeah, I know how this one ends or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that genie joke, you can kind of see where it's going pretty quickly.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, I wish my friends were back.
I'd be tempted to do that just to troll, you know? Oh, I'm going to
Yeah.
waste a joke, but waste a wish, but it'll be worth it.
Um
I don't think any of us wants to pull.
Yeah, no. No, thank you. I almost died last time, so I'm good. I am quite content sitting right here. Um, although I have made back all the experience I lost when I died, so that's good.
I need to kill maybe 1 or 2 more, and I'll be back to where we started tonight. You know,
Well,
3,
at
4
least you'll
hours
have
ago.
made, yeah. Well, and then if you kill one more, you'll have made progress tonight.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, that's how that works. Progress is progress. You didn't cast a spell, I didn't cast a spell, and Bakan didn't cast a spell. So who just cast a spell?
Not me. Not us.
Hello. Oh god. Found him.
Oh, we got 2 of them. Well, I'll take one, and Bakum can take one, and we'll see who defeats him first. Of course, actually, I guess he decided to help.
I prefer the
I was
flame
about to
drop.
say, actually, my pet's probably going to die before we really get to test any of that.
Come on, come on, come on. Die, you piece of shit.
Okay.
That's not fun. That's not fun at all.
You do
We've got a
not
shaman on
touch
us
my
now,
pet.
too.
Oh, we do?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the fire wizard's dead. Awesome. Okay. Ow, don't hit me.
You got this.
We do. There we go. Just gonna sit here and throw my daggers. Just gonna sit here and throw daggers at this problem until it goes away.
Yeah.
The problem went away.
Wait, did my pet die? I'm thoroughly unhappy now.
But we survived. Your health doesn't seem to be going up. No, I've got food. So many.
Alright, now I have a reason to med. I think I'm
Well,
about
at least I'm
equal
getting-
with where we started this morning. Maybe one more kill.
I think I'm past it. Although you died one more time than I did, so
Yeah. So maybe more than one kill for me, but not many. I'm about there.
Okay. Oof. Let's see. I had a joke on the tip of my tongue before we had that massive influx of mobs to fight. Um, but I can't for the life of me recall which one it was.
Oh, great. It's a dumbass green pet. I don't want no green pet.
Okay, I've got a joke for you. What's green and has a pair of handlebars?
My pet?
No. Did you
I
give
don't
up?
know. Yeah.
Grass. I lied about the handlebars.
I don't trust you anymore. This has affected our friendship.
So a duck walks into a bar and he looks up at the bartender and he says, "Hey, you got any bread?" And the bartender says, "No, I ain't got any bread." The bartender goes about his business um and after a little while, the after a little while, the duck looks up at the bartender and says, "Hey, bartender, you got any bread?" The bartender says, "No, I already told you once, I ain't got any bread." And he keeps going on about his business, come out today, and the duck's still sitting at the bar. The bartender says, "Hey, duck, you want what do you want? You've been here practically all day." Duck says, "I just want some bread. You got any bread?" The bartender says, "No, I don't have any bread. I've already told you that several times today." And the duck says, all right," and just goes back to sitting at the bar, and the bartender serves some more people. When after about 10 or so minutes go by, the duck looks up and says, "Hey, bartender, you got any bread?" The bartender says, "Oh my God, no, I don't have any bread. And if you ask me about it one more time, I'm going to nail your bill to my bar." And the duck says, "Okay, geesh." And then after about 10, 15 minutes pass, the duck says, "Hey, bartender, you got any nails?" And the bartender says, "What? No, I don't have any nails." "Oh, you got any bread?"
Heh. I think I saw. Wasn't there an animation about that one?
There may have been. I don't know.
I think I saw that before. He wants to go after like 2 more spawns and then have us hold it for 2 hours and for him to come back. I'm like, I don't think so. I don't think that's happening. I don't think we can hold a camp for 2 hours or whatever.
It probably won't be on for 2 more hours. 1.5. It's 2 a.m. here.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening because if we have another of those 3 spawn at a time,
Yeah, without his help, we would have died at those three, or at least one of us would have. Nah, I won't camp then. I'll leave pet up. Uh, I'll leave pet up. Let the
school's
spawns attack
canceled. Yeah.
first, and then send in the pet/rogue. You don't need. Okay, I mean that'll work. Eh, ooh, that's cool. Just stole a brick of high quality ore off that guy. And I can do this son of a bitch.
He said, let the spawns attack the pet first. What, is there
Yeah,
one over there?
there. I was gonna. Oh my god, sneak keeps failing.
So, I mean, at this point, he's gonna basically have it where he'll be getting experience, but he won't be participating anymore, aside from his pet.
Yeah, more or less. His pet might be enough to help us hold the camp, though. Come back every now and then to give the pet haste. I don't know, though. Um, that seems kind of a crummy, okay, he's not
I'm
sure how
not
long we'll
super
be here.
enthused, but that's why I'm saying ahead of time, not promising anything. Because I
Yeah,
don't mind doing it for a little bit, but if it's not giving much experience or whatever, I'm not gonna stick around.
yeah. No, I'm with you on that one. And, You don't just leave yourself. I mean, I would feel inclined to. Uh,
I got
got
text
text
messages
messages being
being
sent
sent
to
to
Discord.
Discord.
What Discord? Whose Discord?
His Discord. He has a guest Discord channel. Oh, group intels. Okay. He has it set up in some way so if he gets group or tells, it pings his Discord channel, his own.
Oh,
Which I knew was possible because there's that Discord channel that tracks
the chat or the auctions.
the auctions. If we were killing like crazy, I would consider it power leveling for free.
Okay, but he doesn't have to leave for another half hour. What?
He said 2 more spawns. Is it really a 15-minute timer on the spawns?
It doesn't feel like that, but maybe it is.
$18 minutes?
Damn. So this is not the fastest. What's this Kindle guy drop anyway?
We're not even in the room with the Kindle guy. That's a different place.
We should be in the room with the Kindle guy.
No, Kindle guy's this way. According to the map.
map on the. No, according to the map, this is the room with the Kindle guy.
We're not on 2.
Yes, we are. Look at your lock. Negative
I am
780.
looking at it.
Yeah, 19, negative 780. Remember, the up-down is first. So 19, negative 780. So we're in between the negative 700 and the
Yes,
800.
and number 2 is somewhere around negative 580.
No. Not on the map I'm looking at.
Is my map wrong?
I'm looking at the
I'm
map
pulling
on
it up.
the I'm looking at the map on the wiki.
Yep, my map's wrong.
What map were you using?
This is like the 3rd time I found they have wrong maps.
Who has wrong maps?
I use an app. Not an app for like phone, but like a computer app that pulls up I'll show you. Why are they so wrong? This is like a community made map. It's called ZLiz EQ map. Let me see if I could find the one.
Did you just call lock as in location lock, Mr. GIF, not GIF? Yes, I did. I called lock as in location lock.
I can't even. What? You know what? I'll take a screenshot. We'll do this the old-fashioned way.
Man, kindly, I'm just going to have to make a list of things that I say that annoys you. Sow, GIF, lock. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Slash no. List to annoy kind. Yep. Sal. Lock. You're out of the guild. Sal. Lock. Jeff. You know what's awesome about this is that I'm not even trying to like I don't have to put in the false pronunciations. This is just me talking normally and then being a minor asshole. But there we go.
That's the one I was looking at. Let me, I'm going to put it in your chat too. Well, can I post links in your chat? Or is it going to yell at me?
You should be able to post links in my chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one I was looking at. You see how the 2 is on the opposite side of the real map?
Who would do such a thing?
And this is a community made map. This is from the olden days. So unless that, I don't know if
What's
that
the
would have been
red arrow
affected by
mean?
a revamp or something, huh?
What's the red arrow mean? Because there's a red arrow.
That's where
pointing
we're
to
at.
Yeah. Oh, so it's this app that shows you where you are in the zone based on your thing.
Yes. So we're at the red arrow, but as you can see on my map, that is not where the Kindle room is. But on your map, that is where the Kindle room is because they have the Kindle room marked wrong on my map. So I
And
don't
you
know
said
how a whole community could have screwed that up. I think it's more likely it got changed or something. But this is not the first change I've seen. This is not the first mistake I found on the map.
is the Kindle is it something that can spawn? Oh, Mr. Cookie Monster Esquire wants the I love that name by the way. Wants the a link to the app if you have one.
Let me find it.
Okay.
I don't
Because
remember
I mean,
exactly where I got it.
in general, that's a pretty like just in general, that's a pretty decent app to have just to show you where you are in a zone, even if the numbers are not correct, you know?
Put it in both our chats. And
Okay.
kindly mentioned EQ Scout, which I haven't seen before. So no, I haven't tried it.
Hmm.
I mean, the
Have to-
application's cool, but it's just wrong sometimes. It's frustrating.
Yeah. I can definitely understand. I need to be sitting so I'm gaining health back. I don't know why I'm just sitting there like a standing like a damn moron. Um Goodness gracious. Hmm.
Oh, it makes any zone in the Unity. Okay. I didn't know that EQ Scout was a thing, but I did play the tutorial one made in Unity before. I just didn't know where it came from.
Okay, wait, what now?
I'm gonna look at this, Garrett.
Okay.
That's what kindly put. Click on any of the zone names.
All right. North Freeport. Made with Unity.
Yeah, Mr. Cookie
Oh,
Monster, that's essentially what mine does. I just have lock function and throw it on the map. It's just that apparently the actual maps are wrong. We're fighting something, by the way, too.
okay. I'm up.
I'll check out nparse though. See
Okay.
if it's better than this one. That way I have, because I want everything to be accurate, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I feel you.
nparse has correct maps. Awesome. And it gives you spell timers. Okay, I'm definitely checking it out.
Ooh, I might need
It's a
to check that one
website,
out also.
nparse. I'll look it up. Noms parser. It's on GitHub. Yeah, okay, got it. It shouldn't be hard for me to figure out.
Aha. In parse. I'm gonna need to check that out. So it parses your log files. You turn on log and spam lock into the chat. It takes the lock from your logs and charts it on a map. I like that. I like that. Sounds good. I like that a lot, actually.
Yeah, thanks for showing that. Because I'm
Thank you
getting
for the
tired of
hot tip,
using
Mr. Cookie Monster.
the one I have now. Yeah, that's why I use it, because if it just parses, it's still legit. Like, it's not...
It's not illegal.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
I still need to set up my Gina to show... I want to change how it shows my spell timers and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I saw...
There's a lot of cool little utilities out there. I like it.
Yeah. It is really neat, all the extra stuff they got made for this. Okay. Yeah, no, that Unity thing's really cool. I like it. So you can see the zone from the air or whatever. Really like that. Oh no, don't full screen that.
Yeah.
Cool.
All you need to do is take the lock and use that to make a GIF. I'm just trying to make Kindly roll his eyes.
I
I was like,
was
those
I
motherfuckers.
I
They
had
think they're
forgotten.
funny.
No, we know we're funny. Um no, I had just thought about because I wanna try to get a something that could do some like automated like thing for the stream. Like I want to find a way to automate um a scene change, but I'm not sure how to go about doing it because I would need to parse the log file and I'm not sure if I could make OBS do that. Um it's just something I need to look into and I haven't done that yet.
I don't know if you make OBS do that. You'd have to make a program that does that and displays whatever graphic you're looking for, and on like a second monitor, for instance, and then have OBS capture that. I'm trying to think how you would make it. I don't know if you'd ever be able to automate it. You might have to press a button every time you zone.
I'm thinking that I could set up a series of hotkeys that a program could then simulate pressing that parse the log file. You know what I'm saying? So like set up a bunch of different scenes in OBS and then have a program that pushed a combination of keys that corresponded to the correct scene in OBS. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That could work. Fortunately, we have a couple of friends who are computer scientists and might be able to. I can't imagine that would be um, a very intensive program to write. You know, read a log file and then simulate key presses when the when it reads certain key phrases in the in the log file. You know what I mean? It
Yeah.
doesn't even need a graphical user interface. It just needs to be able to run.
Kindly says that Streamlabs probably has an API you can use.
Okay. Okay. I'll look into that one.
I haven't done a ton of work with Streamlabs.
Neither have I. Neither have I. I've got it. I've got their little client thing. I love it. It's great for quickly moderating. It's great for
Oh
very
yeah, the
quickly
chatbot I
moderating.
told you about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I use the chatbot. I also
We
use
fighting something?
Streamlabs site. I don't use Streamlabs OBS though.
I don't use Streamlabs OBS either. I've downloaded it before, but I didn't like that because I'd already done all the work in the OBS that I use, and I couldn't find a way to import the stuff that I'd made. And I'm sure that there is a way that exists, but I just didn't. I just couldn't find it, and I already had it set up, and it wasn't what I thought it was when I downloaded it because I thought it was something else. And so I was like, oh, well, whatever.
Yeah. Let's see. So it wouldn't simulate a key press like you think. It's just programmatically calling a scene switch via their API.
Okay. I mean, that could work. That would work just fine, actually. Because that's what I would want to do. Because I was thinking it'd be really neat to have like a little map of Norath, pop up whenever I zone that shows the zone I'm about to land in, or that I just landed in, something like that. Now I know that my load times are generally speaking pretty quick, but it's still a nice little thing that could happen. And there's enough little maps in Norath and where places are that I could rip from the internet without too much trouble because it's tied to this game and I'm playing this game. Um, Hell, I could take a screenshot of the one from EverQuest if I needed to. Could message level up Larry. I've seen him doing exactly that, I think. Uh Actually, yeah, I think I have seen him do that before. So I might do that. That guy's got production quality out the wazoo. Like, that's amazing how much stuff he's got. This little guy moving around Norath. Okay. I wasn't thinking anything like that that complex, just like a little arrow or something that just points at where the zone is. Not sure if he automated it. Okay. But no, I definitely want to make the stream look nicer, you know? I like streaming and I think that nice looking streams are nice. And I'd like to make the stream look nicer. That's why I've got it set up so that my Gina shows up, which I think is cool on a rogue because I make it show my backstab numbers and the shit that I steal.
I almost said the same thing, kindly.
So
Nice things are
everybody can
nice,
see
you know?
exactly how much of an asshole
That's
I'm
what
being.
makes them so nice.
And I really like getting that 5-finger discount. It's pretty awesome.
Stop, thief.
Nobody recently said that, have they?
Oh, I don't know.
I actually probably need to add the stop thief as a Gina trigger so it shows up. Then I can be like, damn it. Like make one just say criminal scum, like in all caps or something like that. That'd be funny. Stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Oh man, Oblivion had the best voice lines. Buy a Zera, buy a Zera, buy a Zera! You're the grand champion! What was really fun is there's a book in Skyrim that you can find that tells you that the adoring fan from Oblivion is actually a uh, Dark Brotherhood assassin who is supposed to be assassinating the arena champion. And I don't know if it's like he's supposed to have assassinated you or if it's just a nod to the fact that the adoring fan, existed or whatever. But I thought that was pretty great whenever I found that book. That's one thing I like about Skyrim is actually all the Elder Scrolls games is the all the books. I like to read those books. They're cool. Now that's a game I could stream maybe. Is Morrowind. Oh, there's so much in that game though. But just doing like a
You know what
vanilla
else you could
no
do?
mod. What's that?
Read your group chat.
Need any dim bags for bricks? Um, I'll take one. Thank you. Yeah, Morrowind's a great game. I have never beaten the main storyline legit in Morrowind. I've done the exploit run, and I've played. Oh man, I've sunk so many hours into that game, like probably upwards of like 400 or 500. But I've just never done the main story from beginning to end without doing the shortcut where you steal the key from the one guy in Balmora or it's something like that. There's a massive shortcut that you can do. It's like a speed running shortcut where you basically just get to ignore the entire game. And I've beaten it that way. So I've seen the end of the game.
He
But
he's looking all over for you to trade it to you, but you're invis.
Whoop. I probably don't need my light source. Okay, that's a dimensional pocket. Only 4, but it is 100%. We'll take this and go pop. And you know what? I'll put this in there also. And I can put that in there. And I can put that in there. Wow. That's awesome.
We didn't
Cool.
actually discuss it, Mr. Cookie Monster, and I really doubt we'll be here long enough
There we go.
to possibly get it. But it is better than what I have. Because the Amskin gloves are like int and mana, which is what I need, but so
What
does
level is
he.
my enchanter?
So I would think
16?
that if it came to it and it dropped while we were
Yeah,
here, it'd be
16.
random between me and the mage.
My
How much do they
my rogue, I believe, was level 23, and then in
normally
2 days
sell
I got
for?
4 levels on the rogue to 27, and then
Let's see.
day before yesterday I got 1 level to 28, and then last night I got
Oh
1 level to
wow,
29.
they usually sell for quite a bit.
And it's looking like tonight I'll be lucky if I get half a level.
Like 1,500
Just hitting
plat.
16 on your shaman. Cool. Can we space out the second kill here a bit? Burn the first, let the pets kill the second. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, this is more of a cash camp than an XP camp. Yeah, but I'm okay with that. Um, Tonight was a fairly expensive night. Um, I've gotten, I want to say, 4 ports today. Um, mm, One of them I tipped, I think, 25 plat. Uh, one was 30, one was 35, and I think one was just 5. Um, and then I bought a couple of Charlac packs. I bought 2 more Charlac packs because I got a decent deal on them. Not as great a deal as I thought I was getting, but a decent deal. Um, this morning when I logged on, I had like 480 plat, and now I'm down to like 230 or 240, something like that. So I've spent about half of my money today, which has been bleh. So I am happy to be at a camp where I get money. Um,
Yeah, for me, it's just the experience of seeing some more Soul A and stuff, even though we're now just sitting in one room. Because otherwise, I could have sat there and killed one blue aviac every 20 minutes and still gotten further than I have tonight.
yeah,
Of course, I
we
didn't
might
know
want to.
that at the time when I was going to go dungeon hopping, but
Yeah, this sounds good for money. Even the XP camps, the ore vendors nicely. Some decent high gear money drops too. It's an amazing deal. See, I'm not super up to snuff on all of my items, so I'm not 100% sure what the Charm Guardian Shield does. Um, ah, ooh, that is a very nice shield for a shaman or a druid or a cleric. 10 AC plus 9 wisdom. Clerics, paladins, rangers, warrior, cleric, paladin, ranger, shadow knight, druid, bard, rogue, shaman. Not bad. Oh, and it's a light source? That's awesome. That's what I need. Is I need some good piece of gear that I can wear that's also a light source because I am so tired of having a fire beetle eye in one of my bag slots. Um, those shields probably paid for all your gear. Is it a crafted item? Okay, that one's burned. And just let the pets. I camp the mob a lot. Okay. Who drops it? Because that wouldn't be a bad shield for my cleric. Soleil mob. EXG. Okay. Gnome faction. Is it an always drop or is it a rare? Oh wait,
I think he
just
wants
let the
this
pets
one
kill
to
this
die
one.
slowly
Yeah, just let the pets kill this
to
one.
space him out.
Yeah. I can handle that. There we go. Just be a bastard. She either drops the Charred Guardian Shield or the Charred Guardian BP. The BP is worth 200 plat in his lore, and it's harder to sell. The shield sells very fast. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I could steal either one of them off of the mob without him to kill it. Get that 5-finger discount, you know? Doesn't always spawn. Sometimes you get a lucky streak. Sometimes you get a bunch of placeholders in a row. Can't steal magic items. Okay. Well, that's lame. I can steal the round shields off of the guards in Rivervale. I was walking around pickpocketing the guards and had a bunch of shields, and I was like, "What the hell?" uh, oh yeah, I'm well aware that I can steal gems. So if you want to be spicy, go hit up those giants. Uh, which giants specifically? Because I love to be spicy. Leaving right mob. Do you have any swords for your pet? In case he dies?
I plan on taking off from here soon. This is boring to me, and we're not getting anything out of it. I
Yeah.
don't care enough about the item to spend hours, but the experience is bad. I don't get any kind of monetary, stuff from it or anything. So it's just,
Yeah, I'm kind of with you.
I like the zone, but
Yeah, me too. I like the glittering walls. I think this is a really pretty room. Like I like the atmosphere and effect. I like that the wall is sparkling. That's so cool to me. That texture is like animated. I love that. Um hmm. Hmm. As a matter of fact, I might go ahead. What was that button for screenshot again? The EverQuest default. Do you remember? Okay.
maybe F12. I'm not sure.
We better served by a bar group or something. But it is late on a weekday. Yeah, late on a weekday. Keys. Commands. Do, 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 do. UI. Not UI. All. Toggle camera view, F9. Oh my god. Da, 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 da. All these toggles. Raise camera, lower camera, tether. Pitch up, pitch down. Release, first person. Overhead, chase, tether. There is a hotkey for stop casting a spell, Kazris. By default, it's Shift plus F. I mean, not F, S. Shift S by default.
I'm gating out of here.
Okay.
Because you shouldn't have a problem getting through to invis mobs, I don't think, right?
Nope.
Whereas I
not a
can't
problem
go
at all.
through them. Shift
I can-
S does not work.
Okay.
There's no way to interrupt spells on green.
Okay. I just
I mean,
saying
there's
that
no
it's in
way
the-
to cancel the whole cast animation. You can interrupt.
Yeah. I was gonna say that
Did something spawn on you guys right when I left?
Fire Goblin.
That sucks. I would have helped you.
It is fine. I ran up and sensed heading at him. because I had the wrong page open. Hold my
Yeah.
bar. Damn it! I just want to take a damn screenshot. Is it F12? I'm just gonna push F12. Well, it didn't give me a notice that anything happened. F11? Oh, nope, not F11.
We trying to take a screenshot of the wall?
Uh-huh.
Why?
Because I like it. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, I want to take a screenshot of this. And I know there's a button for it because I've done it before. Take a screenshot right there, numpad minus. Thank you. Bop. Okay. And... Pop. Cool. Sticking around, Ansley. Sorry. Hmm. Little slow. Doop, doop.
I'll probably run to a more central location and probably log for the night and just consider it a bit of a wash tonight. Maybe I'll do some killing somewhere tomorrow to try to catch up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I want it.
It's
I
like I'm
definitely know what
finding
you
that
mean.
like on the days when I'm off during the day, it's not too difficult to like get groups or find places and stuff. But
Yeah.
when I work during the day, which is most of the time, when I get home at night, I can't seem to get groups in most places.
Well, that's why
And
I put the rogue on the shelf for a little while, is because,
yeah, exactly. And then if I go to any of the places that I don't need groups for, that's where everyone is. Like the solo locations and stuff, you know?
yeah.
Every camp I could think of tonight that I went to, except a couple I didn't feel like traveling for. But most of them I checked out, they were all taken. Whether it be the
Yeah.
bards, the different 6-minute bards around, or guards. Just they're all known about and pretty much permacamped, it seems like. At least during the night hours. Maybe not late, like, you know, in a couple
I bet
hours
if-
from now, there'll probably be some vacancies, but I don't stay up that late.
I bet if we went
I'm
right
an old
now,
man now.
I bet if we went right now to, am I in a group in Soleil? Nope.
Kindly got 10 levels on his shaman today.
Wow.
Did you get
Congratulations,
10 levels through power leveling? Because if you earn 10 levels, I mean, maybe if you played a really long time, I would think 10 levels, even at low, would probably take you at least 14 hours or so, right?
No, I got 10 levels in one night with help. On my
With help.
Yeah, with help. It did
Well,
have
that's
some
what I
power
was
leveling.
saying.
Oh, okay. My bad. I misheard.
No, I
got a
said power
teleport
leveling, but help, it
Okay.
depends on what kind of help. Are you just talking about a duo or someone
power
higher than you?
leveling. No, I'm talking about power leveling.
Oh, power leveling, okay.
This is...
I mean, that's awesome, though.
Yeah, no, I did that with John's help on my cleric, I think. I think my cleric went from level 3 to level 13 in one day.
Yeah, I've literally never, ever gained that much. I don't know what my max is, but I probably have never gained more than 5 levels in a night or a day. The most I've done in the last few years is 3 levels, and that was through power leveling or whatever the other that happened recently. Gained 3
So-
levels in a day.
Okay, I got a tell from somebody who is interested in making a group in Soleil. Would you be interested in staying in Soleil for a little bit longer? If we got an experienced group here?
Not at this point. It's 2:30 in the morning and I'm pretty much at Commons now.
Oh, already? Jeez.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah.
Well, I wish I'd have said something earlier then, because they sent the message about 5 minutes ago. Not 5 minutes ago, about 2 or 3 minutes ago.
Yeah,
But,
it's still getting kind of late for me. I slept like 4 hours last night, then went to work
oh,
for 10
jeez.
hours. Well, 9 hours at work.
Yeah,
And then
that's-
came home and basically got right on. More or less. I ate first, but Wisp, a good experience, and Lightstone turning is crazy too. They nerfed that a bit, right? But I still see like even high levels doing it.
Is it good for high levels? I mean, I know all about the, I know all about that. That's how I got through the teens on my wizard, was Lightstone turn in.
Yeah.
Past it. It's right here. I love being a rogue. Just
Yeah, it's definitely a good moneymaker for Wisp and stuff. Where do I want to go? I'm probably gonna log out at Freeport today. Maybe tomorrow I'll go to Commons and see if I can get any gear improvements. And figure out where to go from there. I tend to spend a lot of time traveling, so I mean I can go anywhere in the game and find something maybe.
yeah.
There's a lot of guards I can kill, and I haven't really done much of that yet.
If once we get to about level 35ish, I'd be pretty interested in killing guards.
Yeah. I figure it's good to at least have at least one evil character that you don't care about stuff on. I think that makes a fun experience that differs quite a bit from your other characters, you know?
Yeah, I can definitely see that. But at the same time, it's I don't know. Like I almost like the idea of um Jesus Christ, it scared me. Um
Yeah, that's what I would normally do with my Ixar. I was planning on keeping a Gnome Necro being relatively friendly with most
um
places and using Ixar to kill everything, but
I kind of like the
I
idea of
can't wait that
challenging
long.
myself to have an evil fat character that can go into most good cities, you know? Now, I mean, obviously, there's going to be some places that are just outright opposed, you know, that no matter what you do, you'll be able to, uh, no matter what you do, you'll, um, blech, I'm blanking. No matter what you do, you'll be able or you'll never be able to not be just kill on sight there, right? Like, I don't think a dark elf who worships Inaruk, like a cleric, like a dark elven cleric or Shadow Knight or something like that, I don't think they'll ever be able to go into Felwith. That's just probably not going to be able to happen, you know.
I mean, I
But
think most of that stuff's possible. It's just impractical to try it. It takes a lot of grinding.
um, there's the druid ring. Um, I should be heading south. I don't know why I'm not heading south. I am not heading south at all. I'm heading north. I don't want to head north. I want to head south. Yikes! Lava pool. And yeah, I don't know. I ultimately I don't know because there are some factions that you can't raise your faction with. You know, like
There's some insignificant factions. I don't know of any main factions that you can't ever raise with.
I don't think you can raise. There is no way to raise the faction for the guards inside of Neriak's third gate. There's no way to raise that faction. The third gate is the most. Shit! I found a goddamn shadowed man camp.
Well, that's always good.
Yep, I might die again. I don't want to be
Well, that's not
stunned.
good.
I am at less than half health.
Every time I died tonight was from like a perma stun.
Come on, I'm close to the zone line.
And you keep her. Does he hate my guts?
Come on, damn it! Well, I'm in Caledon.
It's just been that kind of night, that's all. We have to have balance. We have some nights where we fly through levels and everything's good and things are dropping, and we have some nights that things are slow, we can't get groups, and we die frequently.
Yeah, Ryan Stein, I'd actually really appreciate that. That'd be a big help. So close to the damn zone line, too. I just had to run through the one Shadowed Man camp in Lava Storm.
I honestly did not even know there was a Shadow Man camp in Lava Storm.
I knew there was
That's
one, but I
news
didn't
to
think
me.
it was. I didn't think it was anywhere near me.
Yeah.
And it's not like I got a chance to see them because they're fucking invisible. And I
Where
got
did I see this
so
guy?
flipping close to the zone
Oh.
line.
I saw this guy earlier in Kazakh Thul. On top of the Wizard Pyramid. Iggy's.
Oh, yeah.
He was looking for a group. He's like 40 something, his level. And no one would group with him. So he got a wizard to come pick him up and bring him somewhere else. Yeah.
Hey, that sounds exactly like us.
Mm-hmm.
We were looking
I think
for
it was
people to
happening
group
with
with.
everybody. One of the zones I was in earlier, I think it was Gorge. People were complaining they couldn't get any groups tonight. I mean, it's what is it, a Tuesday night? It's like Mr. Cookie Monster said. It's like a weekday night, you know?
Yeah.
It's just the way it is.
Yeah. I don't
Which
know.
is
It's
strange because I feel like Wednesdays and Thursdays pick up quite a bit. But like Sunday through Tuesday is always kind of like this, I feel like.
I don't know. See, this is the kind of crap that makes me want to play a character that's capable of soloing, but then I don't like the isolation of soloing either. I like having a partner. I like playing with a person. I don't
Well, I mean,
necessarily go.
you can play, I mean, that's what the Enchanter's like. It's great at soloing, but you can play great in groups so you don't have to isolate. Like, you can
That's-
play a character that can solo, but that doesn't mean you have to solo. It just means it's an option.
That's true, I guess. I don't know. I like what the Enchanter can do, but there's something about it that gets a little, I don't know, a little stale after a little while. And maybe it's because I'm only level 16 on it, 16 or 17.
Yeah.
Um, but I don't know. Like, there's just something about it that I can't put my finger on it. I can't. But there's just something about it that I don't particularly care for. And I can't even define what it is because everything that it does I like. I like that it's got a pet. I like that it can charm people. I like that it can control the pacing of the fight between aggro and um oh shoot. Between aggro management and hastes and slows and things like that. Yeah. He killed you twice on your Shadow Knight. Ugh. Shadowed man, am I right? Just fucking kill them all.
I'm curious if I had that words that he was asking for. I don't think I do. Words of transcendence? Is that what he said? If that's the one
Yeah.
he said, that might be it. I know it started with a T, so maybe I do have it. I don't know. I can't remember who attacks me in the city. I think someone does, so I just invis now.
Well, I'm gonna end tonight, it looks like, about exactly where I started the night in terms of experience. Which is
Yeah, I'm about 2 or so kills past where I started today. And that was 5.5 hours ago. So I'm about 2-3 kills in 5.5 hours. And made no money because of the ports, just like you.
yeah, I'll probably be down money, truth be told.
Because I didn't loot anything besides 2 fine steel, and they paid for most. I think they paid for all but 15 plat of the ports or whatever. So I'm down 15 plat and up 2 or 3 kills.
Hmm.
But I mean, it wasn't too bad. I'm not upset or anything.
Yeah, 6 is the stone obelisk with Shadowed Man. If I run not straight southwest, it's like west by southwest. Okay. So I need to go. No idea which way I'm facing. Of course not. That would be. Is that thing attacking me? No, it's trying to hit the. It's trying to hit Rhinestein. I am heading. Okay, that's east. That's southeast. That's south. All right, you know what? If I just run along the zone line, actually, I don't need to run straight along the zone line. I can run like this. Clip out part of this.
Yeah, what
Well,
I did was probably very risky because they can see through invis. I just didn't know they were in the zone. I could have very easily done what you did by mistake, you know? Because I just
Yeah.
cut right through the zone and kind of didn't even pay attention after that because I'm like, oh, I have invis on.
That's the obelisk with the Shadowed Men. Okay, I see where they are now. I'm going to go this way. And around. And I got so close to the zone line. Like, seriously. I was there. If I'd have had Spirit of Wolf, I'd have made it.
That's what I miss so much. I almost never have Spirit of Wolf on this character. I always just end up running very slowly everywhere. Glade Walker's a cool name for a druid. Unless he's a
how do I get
ranger.
my corpse quickly? I know. There we go. Now that's
Baltar
one thing I do
Stargazer.
love about rogues. Why did I stop?
Hot Dog Man. Mind Lord. I love looking at names in this game.
Some of them are great.
Hot Dog Man.
There we
Pliskin.
go. Snake Plissken?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Escape from New York? Or Escape from
Yeah.
LA? I don't know which one is first.
New York's first, LA was second.
Then I've only seen LA.
Yeah. Polished Steel Dirk, 250.
Steel Dirk. Or is that somebody who's auctioning something?
It's
See,
an
like this
EC tunnel.
guard to Zen. He
You
glowers at me
sold one for
dubiously.
$375 tonight.
Why couldn't I don't understand. Why don't they love me like this guy loves me? I mean,
Nah, I don't feel like
makes
flipping it. I really have thought of that before. That's probably what a lot of other people do. You sit in a tunnel and you just buy cheap and sell high. You could probably make more money doing that than farming camps and stuff. Yeah, it's
not
all
to
yours
mention
kindly.
uh not to mention if you
Gangstar.
hmm,
Daddy Pig.
ouch. Getting hurt. Tried
Yeah, I
to see if
did
I
some
could hack
flipping in EC back on Blue. Very early on, though. I haven't done it in a long time. And I'd have some days when I made a ton of money and some days when I didn't. But after a while, you learn, like, what everything's price is. And that was cool to know, too. And I had, like, Gina watching out for certain price ranges and stuff.
Yeah. I love that about Rogue. I'm just running through this zone, and every time I pass somebody, I'm just nicking something off of them. Occasionally they say, stop, thief, and give chase, but I've got Spirit of Wolf, so I give no fucks. Oh my god, I've got boots that have a Sal charge on them. I could have saved myself from the Shadow Man if I'd have used my Sal charge.
Isn't that what someone told you last night?
Yes!
They said if they had the boots, they would think that when they died. It all
Oh my
makes sense now.
god. I just forgot about them. I'm not the kind of person who'd have been like, well, there's maybe a better time. No, I absolutely would have been like, fuck it. Let's live. I just completely forgot that I've got them. So I didn't think about it, you know? And I don't want to put that on
Well,
my
this
hot
dude
bar
just...
because if I put it on my hot bar, I'm going to hit the button on accident. And I know I will. Oh.
I know there's a chunky shaman ogre somewhere in this zone. Chunky shaman.
A chunky
That's the
shaman?
best thing about ogres. Not the frontal stun immunity. Not the strength and stuff. No, it's the way they scratch their asses as an idle animation. It's better than everything.
Doesn't
Mm-hmm.
he have a greedy merchant? Does he have a cracked staff? 1 plat, 3 gold.
Sergeant Slate. Huh. He won't kill me.
This will cost me a little bit of money, but I don't care. Okay. 1 plat, 1 gold. Okay, I lost 2 gold, but he's not a greedy merchant. Bah. Okay.
Look at you, fancy. Fancy. Kindly. All this
Ah.
fancy gear. It looks like there's a face on your outfit.
Oh yeah, the skull face on the front of the troll, or not the troll, the ogre stuff.
I need to turn on, what's the fucking inspect thing command again?
Toggle inspect on.
Okay. I can't think of anything tonight. I'm gonna go look at your gear kindly. Because that's that's what I want to do. I have no respect. I'll look at all that gear. It's not so bad. You got a mixture of like good stuff and noob stuff kinda. It's about what I'd expect from a 16. Probably better actually. Mine's kinda like that. You need to make a bio right here. I expect a full life story with proper grammar and punctuation. I want to see all the things that made you cry, all the things that made you laugh. I want to read it and understand you. All right? That's what I expect. It's your homework assignment.
Alternatively, you can just put in your top backstab number.
Yeah, you could. Did you look at my kindly, did you look at my bio? Ogres can't make a story with proper grammar. It's true.
Oh man. You know, all of these like map parsers and things exist, and I think that's cool, you know, and it helps people out so they don't get lost and stuff. But it certainly makes me feel less awesome whenever I navigate a zone perfectly from memory.
Yeah, but I mean, how often does that happen? 2, 3 times tops?
2, 3 times a night, yeah, about that.
No. Is Gina open or not? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. It's hidden.
Is your Gina open? I have no idea if your Gina is open. You tell me.
It turns out it is. It was hidden behind a window.
Well, I've lost about
Someone was
100 plat.
selling something I might want.
I've lost about 100 plat tonight, which is a little sad, but I'll make it back tomorrow.
Let's see.
I'm so tempted to pickpocket the bankers, but if they catch me, I'm fucking dead, and there's just nothing I can do about it. Much safer to pickpocket
What's
me.
life without a little risk, though?
This bank is too far from the zone line, too. Like, I might be able to evade a couple of guards, but, Who are you? Hello there, friend. How are you in this fine day? A beautiful day to be alive, I must say. Anyway, I just got into Freeport last month. Wow, is this city big? Way bigger than humble little Rivervale. That's where I'm from. I'm working on setting up my own little business here. Uh, Falia's Foot Combs and Footwear, it'll be called. But I don't have anything to sell yet, so check back in a couple of weeks. Safe travels to you, friend. Oh, that's cool. I hope she gets a shop. I don't know if she ever gets a shop, but I hope she does. I love
I like to
halflings. That's
message people
cool.
and offer just a little bit below their asking price for no reason. I mean, it's haggling, but I like
I have never
just to
had
see.
any. I have never had any luck with haggling with people in the tunnel.
Oh, I haggle all the time. He just said yes. I mean, I
Now
just
you
saved 19 plat by typing like 7 words or something.
Well, see, that's the thing is that I ask to haggle and they say sorry, firm price. Every
They
time.
say what?
Sorry,
It's
firm
firm
price.
price?
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens.
It happens to me every time. Okay, now see. This guard is red. That guard is red. That guard is blue. He is my mark. Yoink.
I'll be honest. I think I've only had one time where someone said no. Okay, let's see your bio. This is Kindly's bio in game on his shaman. It says, "Father of Gert, son of gnomes. I enjoy helping my gnomish fathers reach the top shelf of the kitchen cabinets. I'm on a strictly keto diet that consists of anything except the little people. I really like how hard, thick, and tight it has made my body." That's a good
I
bio.
think,
I approve.
yeah, I was about to say, I think that's a pretty good bio. I'm impressed.
Yeah, I haggle every single time. I have never ever except once. Never ever except one time. I think had someone say no. All the other times people will haggle, and sometimes it's hilarious. I've had someone say 300 plat. I'd say, "How about 200?" He'd be like, "200's really low," and I'm like, 210, and he's like, "No, I'm gonna have to insist on 300." I'm like, "But what about 220?" And it just keeps going like that, and we end up at like 270 or something, and I'm like, "Save 30 plat," and I amused myself. I don't typically have people get mad or anything. Hey, look, it's Durlock. Where do we see Durlock from?
I don't recall a Durlock.
Oh, he was the wizard who ported us earlier out of Kazakh. Okay.
Was it? Did I miss?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that.
I keep bumping into people from Kazakh. Yeah, people don't typically get mad. I've had the one person who refused me to haggle at all was the one that was mad. He's like, "When I ask for prices, I mean them." And I'm like, "Yeah, just about you only." I mean, the thing is and I was telling this guy, I was like, if you look at the P99 wiki, there's a range from what things sell. Sometimes people manage to get something sold real high, sometimes it sells low. And usually anywhere within that range is considered reasonable. Some people will drop a little lower if they want to get rid of it. I mean, that's just the way it is. This guy was like dead set on charging the highest price it's ever sold for. And yes, it's sold for that price before, and I think even more than once, but there should be some wiggle room, you know?
Yeah, you gotta wiggle.
Yeah, you gotta have a little wiggle room. So yeah. Yeah, it's not like they're obligated to sell it less than they want. I mean, that's how it
Yeah.
is. Like, I just, that guy wanted to sell it for 300, and I said, "How about 280?" He said, "Sure." I sold it. Boom, saved 20 plat. One of those ports today I spent 25 plat on, so that almost paid for the port right there. Just that little 5-6 words I typed. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And if I
I'm
had
running
flipped the
around between
item,
guards and Freeport, nicking their shields off of them and stuff.
if I had flipped the item, like kindly suggested, I would have made even more.
He doesn't have a shield on him. I actually nicked that guy's shield. Still
Gotta get
nothing.
rid of. So there's only a few more things I need to buy for my Necro before I'm kind of happy. I'm trying to get, I need to get Shadowbound gloves now, Sapphire Platinum necklace, and Bracelet of Woven Grass, 2 of them. And then I'll have most of what I want. None of it's high tier or super expensive stuff, but it's a decent amount, a decent collection of stuff for my level, I guess. Let's see if Gert wants to buy it. Flip it and
Polish
sell it to Gert.
mine for the price of 300 plat.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do it. Sometimes I like to hang out in the tunnel and just run around like I'm on Ritalin or something.
It is 23 and 8 damage, which is nice.
I know. I mean, kindly will sell it to you. It's gonna take like 40 low payments of just 100 plat. But he'll give you a friend discount, just 80 plat, 40 low payments of 80 plat.
He was offering to sell it to me for 1 low payment of 300 plat. And see, this is how I know that you're full of shit.
No. He meant what I said. He just, he's an ogre. He can't type right. His fingers are too fat.
But I love to see.
His fingers are too filled with muscle.
Come on. Oh my god. Come on. Nope. Okay.
I remember. I don't remember who I did this to. I don't even think it was in this game. I think it was in Final Fantasy 14. I played a Lalafell midget character,
Yeah.
and I would go sit like right in front of like what was the big race? And then
The
I would
rotation
say in
or
chat, like,
rotating.
don't touch me there, let me go. And stuff like that.
Oh
It was
jeez.
so inappropriate, but I used to laugh my ass off at some of the people's sudden reactions. They would stand up and they would get a few feet back and sit down again because it would make them uncomfortable. Because Lalafell looks like a little boy. At least the gnome looks like he's an old man that just got Honey, I Shrunk the Kids moment or whatever.
Yeah.
But a
I really
Lalafell looked like a little boy.
I really liked my character on that server, the angry Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
He was great.
Yeah. I used to tell the groups we were in stuff like, he's gonna furiously clean up this dungeon. Because that's what you look like. You look like a pissed off Mr. Clean. Like someone came around and spilled something, and that's just, you were not having any of it.
It was a great character. He looked
Yeah.
awesome. And he fit well with
like-
no matter what role I wanted to play. If I wanted to play a tank, he fit. If I wanted to play a monk, he fit. If I wanted to play a spellcaster, he fit. It's just something about that design just was like perfect. The character that I've got now is a because I moved to a different server to play with some other friends that play the game more often.
Mhm.
And the character that I made on that was was one of the Elzen characters, and he's all right, but it just the only roles that really fit for him are dancer and dancer ninja and white mage. Everything else he just kind of looks weird, like the get up just it's just his design doesn't really go well with most of the other classes, which is I mean, I guess that's
Ooh,
okay
Sapphire
because I
Platinum
prefer
necklace.
playing healers now anyway in that game, but shit, what am I trying to do? Oh yeah, rogue. 'Cause, 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 ' What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I was looking up the gear lists because the wiki has gear lists. All right. So, polished steel dirt. Polished steel dirt is best in slot secondary until I get to the planes. Actually, it's not best in slot, I think. I think it's second best in slot to the Gloomwater Harpoon, which I already have one of, but actually, oh yeah, because it gives +4 strength. That's probably why.
Okay, so this guy's selling a sapphire platinum necklace. He
He's
didn't
got a
list the price, so I asked him what price he's offering. What price he's selling it for. He gives me 300, which is the high, but it's also the standard. It's the highest it goes, but it's what you typically see the most. So, hey, that's another polished steel dirk being sold.
For how much? Maybe we can get a bid
250.
war going on. What's that?
250.
250?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, see, now if I went for one, it'd have to be the one that was for 250 because, I mean, I only. He's saying, yeah, get it for 250.
I'm gonna ask this guy if he's willing to take 270 instead of 300.
What's the name of the guy that's selling it for 250? Because I actually will go for one at 250.
It started with a E. Let me see. Where the fuck was it?
Oh, Harry? I was talking to him earlier.
Yeah, probably that
He's one of
dude.
the wizards I tried to contact to get us out of flipping. What's it?
So now I have
Kaz-
my counter offer at this guy. So he's nervously thinking about it. Should he take it at 30%?
Airy polish. So is Airy actually selling the polished steel dirt for 250?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna start at 215. Buy that polished steel dirt right now for 215. All right, you're gonna have to coach me here. Give me some art of the deal shit.
PSD is lore, so sometimes dudes that farm them want to offload them quick so you can get them cheap and flip them during the day. That's cool. Um,
250
what is it called?
already.
Which dirk is it? Polished steel?
Yeah, polished steel dirt. He said 250 is already quite low, so I'm pretty firm on that price.
That's what he
Okay,
said.
okay.
How
You
much
drive a
did you
hard
offer
bargain.
initially?
What's that? I offered 215 initially.
I mean, he's not wrong. It is significantly low, so it will be hard. Yeah.
I'll come up to.
Kindly says take literally anything under 250, and if the guy doesn't budge, take it at 250. He
Yeah.
sold one 2 hours ago for 375.
Okay. You drove a hard bargain. I'll come up to 230.
I don't think he's gonna go with it. Tell him, tell him, let me talk to the wife real quick. Let me talk to the wife. And then message him back and say, okay. I have one kid that misbehaved today, so he doesn't have to eat anyway. How about 240?
He's not responding to the 230. See, I don't think he wants to haggle. I'll give it a couple of minutes and say, "You're busting my balls over here, but I'll come up to 240." Yeah, he is
That's
not
fun.
responding. Is he still trying to sell it?
Yeah, kindly, that'd be funny.
240 and it's yours. 240 deal.
Aw. I was gonna suggest that if Gert couldn't get this one, you could message him and
It's a
say,
torch one.
well, you know, due to inflation all, it's now 305.
I need to sell this shield I just nicked. Boop. I love that I can nick the shields off of the guards and then just go back into the city and sell them. 236.
This guy's name is Wild Joe. Huh. This name. I feel like I saw this long time ago. Like months and months and months, but I don't remember who. When you get here, your dude's under torch 1.
Yeah. He told me that.
Well, I told it to you better.
I know what T1
I find that
is.
like
Dream.
well, I find that on Blue even, and sometimes I mean on Live and sometimes on Blue, everyone was for the most part like at T1 or T2 and stuff like that. And even T3, you just had to run all the way fucking back there. Is there a T3? I think there is, way back there. And now I would say like 80% of the people I buy from tell me to meet them at the entrance.
Yeah, just meet me at that entrance with everybody disorganized and scattered around where you have to comb through dozens of people looking for a single name that doesn't stand out and is hard to pronounce.
I think it's funny too because sometimes out of principle I'll be stubborn just because it amuses me. And you know, usually if you're buying from somebody, they tell you where to meet them. The seller stays put, the buyer usually goes to them. Doesn't always work that way, but that's typically the standard protocol. And I was selling, and without saying, you know, hey, where do you want to meet up or anything, at least like if you're not going to go meet the person you're buying it from, usually you're at least open to, hey, where can I find you or something. No, this guy, he needs something from me, and he says, oh, I'm at T1. And I'm like, well, that's too bad. I'm at T2. I refuse to move that distance between the torches because of the way he said that. And I wasn't even really insulted. I was just fucking with him. But I'm like, I'm at T2. And as he started to run into me from T1 to T2, I started walking backwards.
That's funny.
I knew there was a T3. I knew it wasn't my imagination.
There he is.
Okay, Xanadude. That's a name that's in my chat. I saw that person earlier too. And trying to think if that was also Kazakh Thul, maybe.
All right. I am now the proud owner of a polished steel dirk.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
Now you can sell that kindly for 370, 375. Crowded servers
Just
back
turn
in the day would
around.
have people at T3, shady, top of entrance. Yep.
Just immediately turn around and say,
right in front of him.
Say selling polished steel Derek $350.
That would probably piss him off.
Yeah, it would. That would piss me off, and I don't tend to care about stuff like that usually. Just that motherfucker.
Yeah, when too many characters will lag you, you'd usually sit up against the wall. Even in dungeons, you would sometimes sit facing a wall because of all the particle effects. I remember that being an issue not only in EverQuest 1, but EverQuest 2. A lot of people would go and just sit up against the wall, and then they would zoom in or whatever. Because just all the particle effects.
EverQuest
Not
2.
anymore, though.
Every time I see the character models for EverQuest 2, the only thing I can think of is how much like Play-Doh those characters look like.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't. It's like there's no shadows, I guess, is the problem. Or maybe the shading is just not done well. It all looks like Play-Doh. And I look at it and I'm like, that is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. Like, I think that this game looks better than EverQuest 2. I think that EverQuest 1 looks better than EverQuest 2. Because with EverQuest 1, it's stylized and your mind fills in the gaps, and that's not to say that EverQuest 2 isn't stylized, because it is. But the poor graphics in EverQuest 1 are done in a way that they don't look like they're poor graphics, in my opinion.
Yeah, kindly.
It's done in a way where your mind fills in the gaps. In EverQuest 2, all I see is Play-Doh people on empty.
EverQuest 2 was one of those things where some of the graphics didn't look so bad and other instances were really bad. Like if you were playing a female character with certain faces, you look like you said, like Play-Doh or like a doll. But if you were playing like the cat race and stuff, you didn't look bad. It looked like it was a pretty good player model. The worlds and stuff like that, it was hit or miss. Some of it wasn't too bad.
I feel that
all in all, I didn't care for it.
I feel that EverQuest 2 at launch could have been a great game, and then they decided they didn't want it to be a great game. Does it make sense? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's
They
one
just
of those
didn't seem
things
to
where,
know what they were doing. It wasn't being made by like the visionaries and stuff that made this one, like Brad McQuaid and his team. It was made by people that were only guessing at what made this successful and were trying to imitate it.
Okay, this is that armor I was talking about. Okay, this chainmail bikini style armor right here. I've talked about this in the past. What this chick is, I'm not trying to inspect her. Okay, like this is like a high cut style, because look at how this is supposed to go. If you follow, like, the line for this chainmail goes right here, and then it's back here to the back and goes up, and oh, she ran off. No, I'm looking at you. Stop. I need to lock.
I'm
I
looking
need to
at
look
everybody's inventory. I don't care what anyone thinks. People
Yeah.
used to get so mad if you inspect it. So
look at
angry.
the
You'd get
line.
tells and
Look at
everything.
that line right there. It's that high cut that's a swimsuit cut. That high cut with that low crop in
Old
the
school necro.
that low crop. That is a swimsuit cut that was very, very popular in the late 90s on like sex icons. And so that this made it into the game as like the female armor, it boggles my mind. Like, I just, it's insane, because I mean, you can obviously see her skin. You can obviously see the skin there, right? This is supposed to be like a high cut bathing suit. Like if you watch like old 90s episodes of Baywatch, that's what this looks like.
That look has never looked sexy to me.
I haven't liked it either. I don't.
That whole 80s workout uniform look or whatever.
I really
It
think this is
wasn't
more that
flattering. A
90s
lot of those
one.
outfits made their ass look flat or square or some crap.
Well, yeah, but back in the 80s and the early 90s, I think that was the desirable look was flat asses.
Yeah. Well, back in the
Exactly
late
the
90s, early 2000s, this EQ looked good too.
opposite. I'm not arguing that flat ass is more attractive than a nice plump, round because that's what I prefer personally. And I've always preferred that, even back in like uh the mid to late 90s.
Well, you're gonna like Kindly's Shaman then.
um I said plump and firm, not
Yeah,
flabby and horrifying.
it's subjective.
You're subjective. Oh yeah,
That's
I've got a
true.
thing I could sell. This shiny brass idol that I got.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be pretty cool, isn't it? Effect Divine Aura. It's only got one charge though. So that's invincibility. Hmm?
Kindly said, "What the fuck did he just call me? I'm hard, thick, and tight." He works out.
I'm sexy and I know it.
I know that's exactly why I said that.
Yeah, you're not gonna pass that by me. I know that one. I'll work out. That's a fun song. Spider Venom. Hmm. Well, I've dropped over 300 plat today. What does this ring do? Plus 5 HP.
Sharkbone Warhammer, huh?
Chipbone Rock, Ashenwood Short Spear. Charges 10? Of what? Oh, haste.
I'm practicing my non-existent save fall.
Parrying dagger. Dagger of dropping. Barbed leather whip. Stiletto of the blood claw.
I like how this has devolved into a running around the EC tunnel stream.
This has devolved into a what the fuck do I actually have in my inventory or in my bank stream?
Yeah.
Two?
I don't know what
Wait,
harpoon I have on my shaman.
is there only AC2?
Well, on blue. I don't have any harpoons on green.
I've got some Corwick Bane over here.
Nah. That's definitely Kalesa Bane. Or Ansley Bane, I guess.
Are you insinuating that my sweet,
Yep.
innocent halfling who can do no wrong would be a whore?
Yep.
How
That's
dare
what
you,
I'm
sir?
that's what I'm insinuating.
Ainsley Bitterberry has never once committed a misdeed in her entire existence. Now, if you excuse me, I have some shields to nick off of the guards.
I'm gonna look at my blue characters for a moment. It's been a
Can
long
I
time
be
since
your house?
I looked at that.
4 gold. Da 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 da. 2 gold.
Bum,
Well, I
ba, ba,
nicked
ba, ba,
6
ba,
gold.
ba, ba. Ba-dum, ba-dum. No, game didn't break. I'm switching servers. Just for a moment. I want to see what I had on my other characters. Not much. I never really got super high level. So this is... I have a level 5 enchanter named Corwick. 17 magician. 21 monk. 5 necromancer. 40 druid. And 34 shaman. Let's see what my shaman was wearing. I think he's in Kunark somewhere. Fiona Vi or something. I don't know what the heck he's wearing.
Boomba the Big. I like Boomba. He's a fun merchant. Because he sells pickles. Like dwarf pickles. Or maybe you want some elf pickles? Some of these pickles do stuff.
I have some kind of harpoon on this character, but I think that, oh, I have a slime-coated harpoon on my shaman.
Halfling pickles. Gnome pickles. Human pickles.
Testament. Paw. Gator scale ringmail. Flayed turmoil skin belt. Some of this stuff probably isn't in green yet. Mammoth hide cloak.
Paladin pickles.
Froglock scale chestplate. That's what it is.
Pixie pickles. Okay, so you gotta ask the question: what part, what long, or what cylindrical part of these various creatures is this ogre putting in vinegar and then calling pickles? Like, would you care to eat Boomba's dwarf pickle? Do you want to put Boomba's pickle in your mouth? Because I don't think I do.
No, I'll leave that for you.
Yep. Boomba's
fingers.
dwarf pickle in your mouth.
Yep, 34 shaman. I like that character.
Kazris?
Yeah. My main, though, is Whittleby, just like on green. Whittleby Druid. Well, Whittleby also Druid on blue. Of course, the UI's all fucked up. I haven't played on blue in forever. He has much of the same kind of stuff. Ooh, I have a bag of sewn evil eye on this character.
Hmm.
A lot of random shit.
Yeah, you could. I remember that you could make bags. Because you made us all those
Medicine
bearskin
totem.
potion bags. And then they changed it.
Yeah, my characters basically have the same equipment on them. My shaman and my druid.
Now, I thought that you had taken a lot of the gear off of your druid and given it to your shaman because you're like, okay, my druid's high enough now, so now my shaman's my main.
I did, and then I had to re-gear the druid. See, this is what I did, is I created a shaman, and because he was a wisdom, priest class, I went ahead and, it's funny, I was on my shaman, and this guy, Wild Wolf, in the guild on my shaman, said, oh, hello everyone, and then I logged off and logged on my druid, and he's right in front of me. Different part of the world. But anyway, no, I had a shaman, and I created shaman, same wisdom priest, so I just like, oh, I can transfer all my gear from my druid to shaman, not have to because I was going to main that character instead of a druid, because the druid was just going to be used for porting. I don't really need equipment on him.
Right.
So I moved all the gear over, played the shaman for a long time, got him from like 1 to 34, took a break from the game for several months. When I came back, I thought, you know what, I'm in the mood for my druid. So I got on my druid, saw all his gear was missing. Thought, what the fuck? Checked the bank and everything. Couldn't think what happened to it. Messaged the GM, said, I think all my gear vanished or something, like I'm experiencing a bug. And then 1 minute or so after I sent that message to GMs, it hit me. Wait. I gave everything to my shaman, didn't I? So I quickly logged to my shaman, saw it all there, thought, crap. Message GMs again. Sorry, I'm stupid. I found it. And then I went and started buying up stuff for my druid because I wanted to play him still also. So now he has basically the same stuff he used to have, which is what my shaman has. I don't play these characters anyway, though, but it's nice to see him because, you know, I spent a lot of time on them.
Yeah.
Ooh, this character is created October 7th, 2012.
The druid?
Yeah. Over 2,500 days played on him. According to that.
That's just the that's
Or no,
just
that's
how-
on my account.
Yeah.
Good night, kindly. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out and chatting. Sleep well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night and go to bed myself. It's 3:30.
I think I'm
I'll
right
be
there
on
with you.
tomorrow.
Yeah, and tomorrow, you know what? We'll have a better time of it.
Yeah.
I know that we kind of had we got a bum deal today, but that's okay. Sometimes you have bum deals. You know, that's how this game is sometimes. I think both of us ended up making 0 progress in terms of experience.
Yeah. So
Because you
tomorrow
had
we'll have to
died
do
one more
double.
time than me, and then I got killed by Shadow Den.
Yes. So, have a good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.
That is a skill that